sky. You try to contain her. You're meant to make her mine. She lives on my shoulder, if only for a tease. They both took the wind, floating on the breeze. In that moment, she'll be mine. Butterfly. I guess this song.
Go to assist for domestic 965 Euclid, get a Steve Ronald, colors. They're probably a music party. First by assist 364.
Make sense of this, there ain't no making sense of that. And hope
Please,
is
the callers on scene requesting assist and checking on her 6-year-old uncle, but it's great to please. He's not answering the door or he calls home. Copy.
it flies so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just won't you say that you'll stay? I guess this song
Welcome back, Backsitters.
It's a pleasant 62-degree night here in St. Paul, Minnesota, the capital city of the state, located in the capital county, Ramsey County, Minnesota.
And this was our third or fourth 80-degree day. Third or fourth 80-degree day. We set 2 records this week in Minnesota for the highest temperature ever. It was amazing, and now we're dropping like a rock to, I don't know, it's going to be 60 degrees soon. It was 20-degree drop in a few hours, and then it's going to be really cold, sub 32 degrees here in a couple days.
Really? I didn't know it was getting that cold.
Just for one night, it's going to be cold.
Holy smokes.
But you had a chance to see all the snow we had a couple weeks ago.
It's gone.
And sorry we're a little late.
Annapolis and Oakdale to look for a stolen trailer that is supposed to have side-by-sides inside.
We had a little bit of a fight over here earlier tonight at the rec center, and looks like everybody has left peaceably. You know, the Rev is over here pretty regular. Frogtown Recreation Center.
I ran into him yesterday afternoon. He was on the way over here.
So all good over here now. Pat, you want to give a little summary? I don't know if it's hard to tell what you know since the cat team worked, but the
I got to say, Catherine Colley on the MN Crime Watchers page does an exceptional job of giving a play-by-play of incidents going on. And she gave a really good one for a pursuit tonight.
Oh, that one! Our guys were involved in that. Did you know that?
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
Cat team on the spot. Yeah, that was a long one. A well-known career criminal.
Well, and I'll give you a little bit of background on that career criminal because you've seen him before on Live on Patrol.
Yes. from the infamous McCarthy clan.
Correct. All right, at 5:16 p.m. tonight, he was taken into custody. Well, this started just before 4 p.m. Dakota County and Cottage Grove were in pursuit of a stolen white Audi SUV
Yep.
that St. Paul tried to stop earlier today. It was southbound on 61 from 80th Street. Dakota County had stop sticks waiting. Washington County was assisting. Ended up going the wrong way, passing Manning, southbound 61 in the northbound lane. They knew who the driver was, and he's known to carry firearms, which we'll come back to also. 4 p.m. Eastbound Highway 10 towards Prescott. State Patrol flight was en route. Okay, they lost sight of him at that time. 4:01 p.m. they pick him up, back up again. Hastings PD started assisting, back eastbound on 10 from 127th and south on Highway 61. Again, going the wrong way, southbound in the northbound lanes.
Without being lights and siren pursued.
Right. They're just trying to keep in sight until flight could help. Now he turned around and got going the right way, northbound on 61 in the northbound lane. They tried stop sticks and missed. Started driving on the shoulder. Exited on Innovation from 61, went northbound. Washington County and Woodbury PD started assisting. They lost it again at 4:11. They knew he had warrants out for his arrest. There was a cops alert out for him. And they picked him back up again, going northbound on Manning, passing... It says Dale. I think that might be a typo. An off-duty officer in their own vehicle at 4:20 spotted him approaching Hudson Road and then eastbound on Hudson from Manning. At 4:25 p.m., northbound on Stagecoach from 15th Street. 4:30 p.m., he turned into a driveway that we think he thought was a street.
And I'm not sure if you mentioned that this is the Audi that was stolen we've been looking for 3 days.
Yep.
And we had chased several times.
Yep.
And actually last night it was spotted and the CAT team was unable to corral it.
They missed him with stop sticks again by Stillwater Prison. Appropriate place. That would have been an appropriate place to catch him.
5183 arrived.
4:40 p.m. westbound on 36 from Stillwater Boulevard, still driving erratically. And that's when Ramsey County got in on the assist. It says possibly a gun was involved when the vehicle was stolen. At 4:53 p.m., southbound Jackson from University was driving on the sidewalk, turned into a parking garage for the depot downtown. And I just lost the thread. Hang on here a second here.
I think...
helicopter spotted him bailing out, though. And the male jumped into the river.
Well, into the river is probably the right term, but we got photographs. Exactly what he was is he thought he was Tom Sawyer. He thought he was
on a wooden raft.
On a wooden raft. So he found a large clump of wood. We'll post this picture later. Should have posted it earlier. A large clump of wood that was loose from the edge, and he jumped on it, figuring he's going to float his way
to Hannibal.
Hannibal, yeah.
But they caught him. Now, here's where the past comes in interestingly. If you recall this past winter, the pursuit that was out in, where was it? Was that out in Woodbury?
Well, just be
also?
careful, because him and his brother, there's two of them, and sometimes
Right.
I get them intermixed.
This was the one from that one.
Yeah.
Where the man and the woman bailed out of the truck that they took off-road along the highway. I can't remember whether it was 94 or 36. I think it was 94. And Sergeant Stick Suki found him hiding in the snow alongside a house, and the woman was found hiding in the snow alongside the same house a short time later. and it was discovered he had dumped.
You mean down off of 52? That one when we went.
Was that it?
Remember we were down there with Invergrove Heights.
That's right. It was Invergrove Heights, and he had dumped either an AK-47 or an AR-15
Right.
at the time. Well, this was the same guy, and it was his brother we got 2 weeks ago,
Right.
crashing through the along the railroad yard that Deputy Sparks had spotted and pursued. So it's clearly a family affair, stealing cars.
Yeah, he's competing for the Will Ferrell Award for best car thief. Congratulations!
Well, don't know if I'd say best. Maybe most prolific.
Well, I mean, it's like, you remember if you did the Will Ferrell in the Elf movie when he comes in to congratulate the people, because they have a sign on their door that says "World's Best Coffee,"
Yeah.
and he comes in and says, "Hey, congratulations, you won!"
Oh, and I guess there is a Dale Road out there. Thank you for the correction, folks.
So it's been active, but I mean, let's just face it, the weather warming up has caused a significant increase in activity both sides of the river.
And unfortunately, St. Paul had its 10th murder since the last time we were live. There have been countless shots fired calls, shootouts between groups of people. It's
Yeah, you might, if you're national and you're not local, you might, I don't know, it was 2020 did a piece on the Heidi Firkus
yes,
murder trial. 11 years later, her husband is convicted of killing her.
and he was just sentenced this week to life in prison.
Yeah, yesterday or today, and they did an interview with his new wife, too, which I thought was interesting. I saw a little clip on it. I think it was on tonight, or maybe it's on tomorrow night. But you should watch it, because that's a local case here. And they asked the new wife, did they have children too or something?
I'm not sure.
I think so. And have you ever thought that you might be living with a murderer or be worried about him? She said, yes, I never sure.
Wow.
So it wasn't like she was defending him.
Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was one of those cases where any St. Paul cop who had any involvement, the slightest, with that case was convinced from day one that he was guilty.
Yeah.
But it was a matter of proving it, and due to some diligence, much of it, Tom Arnold was telling me, much of it on the part of Jake Peterson. I'm not sure of anybody else, but some diligent, hardworking investigators with the homicide unit finally cracked it, and the forensic scientists.
Yeah, and I know, and a lot of the forensics are the young cops that go there first and recover the evidence. I know that Darren McDonald, our new special assistant, who's out here tonight as well, was at the sentencing. Actually, I saw him on national news there, and my wife was saying our deputies that were in the courtroom securing him looks very squared away.
Excellent.
So kudos to our court security deputies for looking squared away, according to Mrs. Fletcher.
2138.
And I just got a message.
180-23.
Nikki
second
Sykes
location.
took over the case from Jake Peterson.
Yeah, I think she.
Copy 2138.
Well, to everybody involved, and it wouldn't be just those two either, to everybody involved, excellent work. Thank you for bringing some justice to Ms. Firkus.
We had a backseater stop in this afternoon while you were sleeping. I don't know if you were sleeping.
I was just getting ready to.
Oh, you heard about it?
Did Reverend Spence get a hold of you?
Yeah. Oh, he called you first, of course. I'm just like the Smothers Brothers. Rev always loved you better. Anyhow, Cynthia from Camden, southwestern corner. I It's like 10 miles from the South Dakota border. She drove 4 hours up here to bring Rev Spence stuff to give to the homeless.
Wow.
4 hours, Cynthia.
Cynthia, thank you.
Thank
And
you
I
very
am
much.
so sorry I was unable to make it.
Saunders Street before a
Well,
I would have loved to have
there'll
met
be
you.
other times. I dig Jelly Joe and
tire with a kitchen knife.
Seaglstrom and Williams brought them outside too. So
Oh, nice.
The female party still has a kitchen
So,
knife described
it was
as
all good. I think Rev was her favorite, though.
Wearing a black striped tank top and gray sweatpants.
but she got, I don't have them with me right now, but she got us a couple stickers for our cars, which I'm going to put on the Durango.
176 to back.
Twinkie stickers. I think it's only appropriate that I have a Twinkie sticker on the back of the Durango.
I think that fits perfectly.
She said, well, you won't be undercover. And I said, well, they know our car anyhow. But maybe with the Twinkie sticker, they'd say, no cop would ever put a Twinkie sticker on us.
Well, Cynthia is watching right now and says she'll meet up with me next time. I look forward to it, Cynthia.
Yeah, that was really kind to her. And we had a nice chat. So we had a carload of young people that, well, all week we've had young people on social media threatening each other.
Yep.
Rival groups from past grievances, and all week we're trying to catch them and stop them from shooting each other. It's a very delicate dance to try to convince kids not to do stupid stuff. Well, if you've raised some, and I've raised 4, you know that it's not always easy to convince. But just in general, you know, convincing kids to listen to your ideas. But when they slip into this mini gang subculture, then it's really tough.
That gets tough. A lot of peer pressure.
So we arrested, I shouldn't say we, St. Paul gang unit arrested a carload of 6 last night over at Maryland and White Bear.
Recovered what, 2 guns?
3, I think.
3?
Well, 2 in the car, and then 1 inside the BP gas station that was hidden in a 12-pack.
Okay.
So.
Alright, so I found the trailer. It is exactly what and where he said it would be, except it's kind of in front of a garage here, so I might try to knock and talk and see if they know anything about it before I tow this huge thing out of here, so it might be down this way.
Yep, I'm en route Robert Street right now.
I think I saw that one posted on one of the crime pages.
The stop yesterday?
Cabby, I got some out too, so.
This trailer.
Okay.
Talking. It is huge.
Roger 473, check your status. Go for it.
Central cars on a hit and run. 29 Ray Street Holiday gas station.
Oh, here we go.
Parked vehicle was hit by Tesla, silver in color, Model 3, Minnesota Juliet Papa Romeo 701.
JPR.
Heard in the last 2 minutes at 21:43.
Silver Tesla.
At 21:43.
Tesla 3.
We're going to head there because we're not too far away, but while we do, you know, one of our longest time best backseaters, been at our parades, Cindy Doherty. She's just celebrated her birthday on April 10th. Long time backseater. And friend of my wife as well, but just a very kind person. We've had how long have we been doing this now?
More than
2.5 years? That's hard to
2.5 years.
believe. 2.5 years. And she's
That's
been
what we're
following
looking
us
for,
since
by
the
the way.
beginning. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Cynthia. Cindy. And
Happy birthday.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
31 login, 11760.
The life of the party, my wife says, but I don't know. Back in those days, the parties, well, most of them were down by the river. I don't know if you were in those river parties.
I never was.
Not you, Cynthia.
Oh,
With all the Cretan kids down there by the river. guess the Cretan kids let the Como kids come down to the river with them.
Bravo 813.
Maybe some Highland kids too, I'm not sure. There are a ton of H&R accidents, aren't there, Pat?
Yep.
I mean, this one was parked, but in general, we get people just don't stick around. Part of it's because they don't have insurance. Part of it is they don't believe they'll get caught. Part of it's just rudeness.
They never saw which way it went.
Copy. If there's a spot that can assist,
Occurred within the last 10 minutes.
Parking down.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, there's a spot right here. There he goes. He's taking the report. That was fast.
Yeah.
How the heck did he get here that fast? Looks like he's traveling faster than time. Did you ever watch the movie The Sting with Robert
Oh,
Redford?
yeah. Of course. Great movie.
Which basically the Sting was to create an artificial, well, not artificial, a delayed broadcast of the horse races. I mean, obviously, if you know who's going to win the horse race. Hey, ladies, how's it going?
Copy 1246.
I mean, if you can get people to, if you can delay it, get people to think that the race hasn't been run yet. I don't know what made me think of that, except that time is an interesting
Absolutely.
subject. Time is an interesting subject.
Wasn't Robert Shaw the gangster they were trying to
It might have been, yeah. I don't
scam?
remember. You mean, mister, you need a bigger boat? He didn't say
Yes.
it. Oh, was that
Yes.
him? Well, so
You know,
Darren,
there was just a car stolen that had no catalytic converter.
that old,
We're looking for a white Tucson with Arkansas plates.
I think it was the black 4x4 that made that noise, but maybe we'll find out what the heck is going on there.
I do not see a
They're
white.
having a party on the bridge. You think they're having a bridge party?
Yeah, there's no white Tucson up here. I think you're right. Oh, yeah.
So Darren was here last night, driving right by Bourne's at 12:30.
Oh, that was Darren, huh?
Yeah, Darren, when the shots were fired right out front. Calmly, collectively, called for help, secured the perimeter to see if there were any injured, determined that of the 90 people that were present at Bourne's at that 12:30, 79 of them were in the restroom.
Didn't see or hear a thing.
Didn't see or hear a thing. Hey, if you haven't shared this, by the way, be a good night to share it. We are going to, later on, there are a number of Ramsey County residents over at the Timberwolves game.
460, cars information stall. South 36 at White Bear. Dodge Ram on the right-hand shoulder, not blocking.
A good number of what at the?
Ramsey County residents over at the Timberwolves game. Now, the Timberwolves are in a playoff game to make it to the playoffs. It's a play-in game. They have different rules over there where you get certain teams get seeds and the rest of them fight for a seed with a one-game playoff. So they're playing Oklahoma tonight. I don't know what the score is, but maybe someone can tell us. It's probably on. It's on ESPN. That's what it is. ESPN 2.
Hi, fellas.
Hey guys,
Hey,
how's
how are
it
ya?
going? What's happening? You guys working?
On the prowl,
On
huh?
the pro?
For a little bit longer, yeah.
Oh,
Why not?
good. Well, we appreciate it. Were you in on that BP arrest last night?
No.
Maryland White Bear? Good work.
Nicely done.
Good work. Yeah. That was good stop.
And you do it well.
Hey, what flavored pop was the gun in the inside the store when you get?
You're in Minnesota, please. Papa Fox.
What was that? Fritos and Cheetos. All right.
All right, you guys be safe.
Thank you.
Hey, you too.
Thank you.
See you guys.
We'll turn here.
A couple of the finest St. Paul gang and gun unit officers right there.
I guess it wasn't in the pop. I guess it was in the Fritos and Cheetos. Can you imagine a young kid going in there, buying some Fritos and finding a gun in the bag?
And that's something.
You know, when you're little, there was always a prize in the bag. Remember?
Yeah. Not
the
the kind of
bubble.
prize you want your
Not the
child
kind
to find.
No, Jesus. That's endangering people.
47 to 50. Oh, yeah. That didn't make any sense. Okay, it's 52 Minnesota. 57 Minnesota. 47 Wolves. Or wait a minute.
Wolves up. So they're just
jeez.
giving you a score of 57,
Yeah.
47, Wolves up.
Yeah.
Well, that's good news. That's good news. That means you might make the playoffs. But,
375.
Could you please put our
it's the last game. If they lose, they're done. If they don't, if they win, they go on into the regular playoff cycle.
Hold on one sec.
We might have to go over there at the end of the game just to make sure everybody gets out okay. You know, they've had some trouble at the end of the games
Yeah.
periodically, especially when it's on a Friday night, late night. It's a late start. It was an 8:30 start tonight.
Would you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Will you go up Front Street, make a U-turn, and be facing Nanny's Jamaican? Oh,
You want-
I'm sorry. It's a little
You
further.
want to
up
give
the
them a little
street.
shout out?
I really do.
Did you go there with Tommy today?
I did.
Copy, made contact with a female.
I'm sorry. I guess it's a little bit north.
Well, I
further
think I
north
can
than
figure
thought.
out. I can get an angle shot for you, buddy.
That'll work. I am going to give a shout out to this place. The owner is Acoy Graham from Montego Bay, Jamaica.
Do you need some singing in the background?
Hang on. I'm going to zero in on this.
Oh, you're good. Okay.
It's 969 Rice Street.
Nanny's is the name of it?
Nanny's. And
Well, you gotta, if you're gonna give him a shout
go
out,
ahead and give him some lights.
gonna give him a shout out, you gotta give Tony a shout out at Mama's Pizza right next door.
Absolutely.
That'll help people know how close they are.
Right there, right next door to each other.
Right there.
267.
Nanny's and Mama's Pizza.
By far, the best jerk chicken I have ever had. And I've had a lot of jerk chicken.
You don't bullshit, so that's good.
And guess what?
But
Acoy's mother, who still lives in Montego Bay,
no,
watches Live on Patrol every Friday night from Montego Bay, Jamaica.
Oh, that's good to know. That's good. Hello.
So I got to tell you, your son, ma'am, is a charming and gracious host and an amazing chef.
Well, that's an endorsement. Here's where some of these young kids were right here on Rice Street a couple days ago, taunting and posting on Facebook. It's an amazing thing. There's another one lives right in this building, and he's probably watching right now. And had a stolen car last week, ran into the building. We were unable to catch him. But you're on our list.
Somebody just posted that Acoy was feeding people on Easter for free.
I did hear that.
That's very cool.
I did hear that. You know, speaking of how Easter and how God works, one of our deputies was buying himself a dinner, one of those pre-packaged dinners at Byerly's or Lund's, whatever it was. And for some reason, when he got there, they had him down for two. Either he aired on the app or something.
Yes.
He aired on the app, and when he got there, he said, well, I only ordered one. And they said, well, All right, sorry. Well, we'll give you the second one for half price. And which he did, and then he called Rev, and he said, Rev, I think this is actually on Easter, or not, day before Easter. He calls the Rev, and said, hey, I got a extra turkey, whatever it was, ham or turkey.
But a full Easter dinner.
It got the whole spread. And Rev said, well, geez, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Well, shortly after that phone call, Rev's at a church event, and the lady calls him saying, I'm desperate for some type of Easter fixings. And he said, well, I can't believe you're calling, but I happen to have one. We just got one. So that was pretty cool. Really cool.
So thank you to that sheriff's office employee, and thank you to Hy-Vee.
Yeah, well, it was Hy-Vee, wasn't it? And Hy-Vee donated a couple gift cards too on Easter. Thank you, Hy-Vee. It was the Hy-Vee Maplewood store.
Yep. They did the Easter baskets.
Yep.
276.
276. Are you 10-4?
What's up? What's going on, boys? What's going on? How are you? Where are you headed?
What's up, guys?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
What's going on, Pat?
What's happening?
Hey, you know,
You see how many fans you got, Bob?
yeah, we got a few. We got more now. We are.
3-4. Clear advise with Easton 2025.
You rocked it, guys.
2156.
I guess they were watching us.
What did he say? How'd we get out?
How'd you get out? I don't know what.
I don't know what it means.
I think he's just making fun of the fact that we put a couple of their friends away.
Oh, yeah. What's that noise?
3924,
Is that us or
I don't think so.
Try to keep those good relationships going. I had a couple gift cards, but I don't.
2045 7th Avenue East.
We're getting a little short. We do got a guy sending us some gift cards, but they didn't ask. Those kids didn't ask for any. That was nice, huh?
Yeah, they just wanted to say hi.
38, small copy.
Something.
2157.
Every time that happens, I figure why don't put an air tag on our car.
Now that's funny.
Yeah. Figure out where we're going. Well, fortunately, we got enough other cars out there that.
4446 transport.
Go ahead.
You must have seen the Twinkie sticker.
That was actually kind of fun. That elevated my mood right there.
Yeah, you can't get. You gotta just.
Lay down.
537 533.
You gotta give.
Was able to copy location?
Yeah, I'm trying to listen. Assume good intent.
That's
Oh.
right.
430 Wabasha Street North, after 40. Responsible for an assault that occurred earlier today. She's currently in the lobby by the escalators on the Cedar Street side. Unknown race female in her 20s with dark skin. Unknown height. She's wearing a white crop top.
Keep us posted on the Wolves score.
Road 7.
2159.
$180.
180.
Hey, Hardy's employee just sprinted out to inform me that someone in their drive-thru that is already left with smoking drugs in the car, so I'm Just going to be checking the area.
Was that car with us earlier? One of us is making noise.
Yeah, they
Copy, going to be checking the area for
wasn't
reporting of smoking narcotics in the drive-thru at 2159.
So 2 days ago, when I'm out and about, a call comes in. The manager at the Culvers up at University off of Hamlin
I heard this one.
reports that a fellow employee pulled a gun and pointed it at him. And when squads arrived on scene, the employee who reportedly had the gun was sprinting down the street, and they thought they got them.
2200.
They thought they had him trapped in the laundromat there, but turns out he got away.
Did you hear any of the details?
No.
I have some.
Under the
Sure.
influence wandering the campus lobby area since earlier.
Oh, I'm not making this up, okay? I'm not making this up. You remember when I was your sergeant way back in 1982, and it was my job to decide which district, what part of the district, all the squads were going to work? You know,
Right.
west side, downtown, you know, whatever you work.
Right.
Well, there's always a supervisor that decides who's going to do what. In the jail, it's the same thing. Are you working a pod? Are you working control room? Are you working the front desk? Are you a roamer?
537.
And some jobs are perceived to be better than others, right?
Right.
Are you following me? No, this is a
Call
true
back
story.
with the female
Where the
left
guy
side,
pulled a
68,
gun.
Unknown direction.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay? He was unhappy that he got assigned to work the window, the drive up. And so, there's two things.
There are any downtown squads that can break and start to an assault in the area of 4th Street and Wall for a group of 20 people that assaulted the caller's brother and are chasing them.
Okay, that's us.
4th and Wall.
534, what do you show me on?
You're on a robbery.
Hello.
Change that to an AOA. It's assisted.
4th and Wall, yeah, we're just headed there.
534.
Robert, is Robert in 7th now? Because this was 4th and Wall, I don't know. Well,
Copy caller stating now
is it in
it's
cab?
Robert and 7.
Okay, it is.
Robert
They
and
just,
seven.
they just updated it. Thank you for the help, Chloe. Bye. Yeah.
Squad copy.
Robert and 7th. So, we are going to be there shortly. Why don't you give our viewers a little background information? So
It's not. Oh, finally popped up. Okay. Group of people jumped on the complainant's brother and are still chasing them, and here they are.
Well, we're just see. We're just going to watch. You guys being good?
Everybody's acting right? Nobody's getting jumped or anything?
How's it going? What's up? What's up? What's up? It is.
Go ahead.
Indeed.
You guys getting on the bus? Hey, listen, somebody called us and said you guys jumped somebody. Huh?
Did anybody get in a fight? Okay.
Well, we chase them all equally.
I ain't gonna lie. Well, you gonna chase me this summer? I'll be doing all
Don't be stealing
Don't
cars.
be
You're going to
stealing
jail.
cars.
He's got his phone on.
7th should be the victim.
All right. Well, our presence here, of course, always calms things down.
Clear right.
Caller says that
But this,
he no longer see the group of individuals.
Oh, we're on,
Also confirmed nothing out of the ordinary on camera. Suspect was wearing a blue shirt and shorts and had a dog with him.
maybe you just want to tell them that there was a group
No
walking
shirt on.
south on Robert.
We're on Minnesota, actually.
Yeah, well, I know, but I'm just south of Minnesota. It's got to be them, don't you think?
2755. Yes, absolutely.
They're just up to the bus. Looks like they're going to the
2755.
bus stop.
At 2400, and I just spotted a group of 20 to 25 southbound on Minnesota from at about 6th.
Bravo 602 for agents.
282-590.
Copy, large group 20 to 25 southbound
What's that?
Minnesota.
Bro, these people, all these people downtown.
Tell him what the victim.
Just jumped my brother. Like, really bad his ribs and shit. They kicked him in his head and shit.
Affirmative, we'll give it a try.
2755. Hang on here.
2755.
We're out with the victims at Robert and 7th. Someone's complaining.
He's going to the bus stop.
Getting beat in the ribs really bad and said they should be headed for the bus stop. Southbound on Minnesota, the suspects. And it sounds like they can identify the suspects.
Yes, he's right here. And
What?
one right here also.
You can identify the people who did it?
Yes.
Copy, we do have medics en route.
What happened?
Robert and 7th for the
Bro, we
victim.
just got off the
And
train and they
everybody's
just
looking
started
for the suspect.
jumping him.
The caller didn't see
Okay.
any weapons.
Did you know any of them?
Maybe armed with firearms.
Well, who were they?
It's some kids that I knew. Yeah. That was
Fletcher
cool
75.
Yeah, but you go with.
No, yeah, we have no weapons on us.
Did they have any weapons?
I don't know.
Cleared by 364 says the DOC at Edgerton.
Copy 1000, registered number DOC at critical time.
Some of them are part of the old Kia Boy network. You remember that?
267, case number 061327.
Is that how you knew them? We talked to them on the way up. But we
Are
don't
you
know.
okay, John? Are you having difficulty breathing?
The medics are coming either way to look at you. Check you out. All right. The medics are going to be here. But if you know that they use the suspects because they use their friends, tell us now we can catch him before they get on the bus. If he gets on the bus, then we ain't able to catch him, right?
No specific description other than 20 to 25 people, and then the caller said that one of them had a blue shirt and shorts with a dog, and the other one was wearing no shirt and shorts.
There's 30 people down there. We need to name a one or two. Is that a guy or girl?
Cornice?
323. Who was the comp on
Red
this?
hair there.
Do they want to be seen?
Oh, yeah. I see her. She when I hit the two, and I didn't even know her.
Stephanie, a staff member, and it says
What's
yes, she does
Cornice
want to be
wearing?
seen.
She's big, so real dark.
Copy, thank you.
What color shirt was she wearing?
2207.
Was it gray or black? Man, they had me by the train, too.
But you'll point to them in court and say that's who did it?
Yeah. I can definitely do that, too.
What do they say that the reason was? Did you use to be friends?
2755.
Go ahead.
Our medics cleared in when they get there.
Yes, the suspects are several blocks away right now.
Talking about cheese?
And the main aggressor is a female named Cornice, who is heavy-set and dark-skinned. And there is another female that we did see with the group, black female with red hair.
Because there's a lot of people, a lot of those Kia boys in jail right now.
No, they're lying, but they was
Heavy main aggressor is named Cornice. Heavy build, dark skin, with another female that has red hair and is a black female.
Yeah, we're the cops are right here.
7th and Rob.
And the medics, they're on their way.
We're going to have you talk to these officers. We're going to see if we can stop. Tell me which girl was the biggest one.
She's dark skinned.
Dark skin. What was she wearing?
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Class 3, your private first station.
All right. Well, tell it to these officers here.
690. 360.
795, 6th Street, close to estates in the back. DOC is now turned into a mail-up unresponsive. Medics are being started.
Well, you probably heard part of that. The victim knew some of the suspects, and some of the suspects jumped him down here,
Copy.
believing that he had disrespected one of their dead friends.
Thank you.
Of course, there's 30 of them and two of these guys, and
But this is an example without the gunfire and without the guns of what this social media taunting and insulting
They're all
leads
running
to.
down here. Here we go.
2-4, do we have a medic for
Hey, can you
Alpha?
call Katie?
Alpha?
Hey, Katie, if you're listening. Jesus Christ.
Affirmative, and they've been
I
cleared
don't
in.
know
I
if
did not see a heavy set black female in the group.
best thing we could.
Yeah, we'll vote for it.
You know, listen up, you guys. People can't be jumping people. No, you were there in the group. We got video. Okay.
We just looked at the video.
I'm not saying it's you guys. I'm just saying it happened.
Find the criminal, sir.
26.
Central, there's a bunch of young females that fit in her shirt that may match that description.
One is off male.
910 copy. 5th in Minnesota. Copy. 26.
Lots of kids down here. Well, that's not 5th in Minnesota. Oh, that is, isn't it? Over there.
Yep.
So, busy night in a little downtown. Now, if you recall last year, this isn't unusual when the weather's nice. Kids that get out, roam around together. Usually they end up at a recreation center.
Victims are stating that the assault occurred on the train platform. Please see if trains that have any cameras, and if they give us a little bit better information.
Katie, if you're listening, please see if you can pull up the video of the original area.
Transit 221.
Transit 221.
I'm guessing maybe in
Our officers are on
that
the central platform
facing
right now.
the girl in the
Was
braids.
a victim of an assault.
So we'll find out here. Let's go.
I'm guessing that might be Cornice.
Where's that one?
On your left.
I'm gonna try to get video of everybody here before
Negative.
we.
I was wondering if it's related to your assault.
People dumping stuff inside the trash cans here. We're gonna get video of everybody here before we just talk about anything.
Our only info is that these two guys got off the train and were immediately jumping the platform. So if there's any secondary victims, we're unaware of that yet.
Which one are you thinking, Cornice?
Right there in the two-tone jacket. White sleeves.
Okay.
Transit 221.
Oh, they said she
copy.
was
I'll
big.
check the cameras.
It could be.
Cornice! Cornice! We need to talk to you, hon. Cornice, please come here. Cornice! We need to
Just
talk.
bring her over.
Have her come over.
Because if she talks to us, she might not go to jail.
2430 cars, information from Washington County.
So, Cornice, no, stay here. You're going to go to jail if you run or fight or... No, there's no hold on. We'll be the ones to let you know when we hold on.
Right, 2213.
CC, pull over here. Come over here. Talk to you. No. I'm not saying you're about to go to jail. Maybe not. Maybe not. Honest. Hey, buddy, that video.
Where are we going?
276.
We're going to be out with that possible match with a heavy-set female at 5th in Minnesota at the bus stop.
Copy your U-10 call.
Southeast Central.
Possible for her Cornice Bailey, middle name Andreal, born in 2008, showing a body only benchmark of 6th grade full incident.
No.
Your choice. I'm gonna get out of the way. The bus is coming. Good luck to you guys.
You guys good here?
We gotta let the bus pick them up here. We're gonna block in a little bit of traffic. We have identified Cece. Squads are talking to her now, pulled up right behind us. It's all good. They seem to be familiar with her too, right?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Seems that she has a warrant on her.
2015.
Good for that, huh?
Ah.
Well, it looked like 910. You know, I think well, I'm guessing who it was, but there's a couple watch commanders that look at those cameras when they're in their office and do a great job. Those cameras are very valuable. He's the one that said, I see someone that matches that description.
I think we might want to hang on there until another squad gets there.
Okay.
328, Confusion tonight on
Sounds like
one.
they might be pinching her.
They might be what?
If they're going to be pinching her, it could go.
Oh,
south.
I think I think we could take her.
Flight is overhead for that last. Have to locate, air it out. 317 will be a 3 LTEC 2, following it currently on 494.
Okay. LTEC 2.
From deal.
I can get LTEC 2 on this one. You want to change that to Band A? See if we can get LTEC 2 on there. I know that's not Mike Johnson, but it looks like him.
Mm-hmm.
He retired, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
One of the best ever.
Yep.
7149 this is. It's in the left lane. Looks like it's accelerating now past two vehicles. Looks like it's picking up speed now.
Turn that up a little bit. I can hear where he's at.
Okay. Yep, I've got him. And we've got to confirm pursuit. You guys did try to stop this car. Correct. It's got no plates on it.
Oh,
Lit it up and it passed car is ran through red.
They got another car there.
Okay, thanks. I got it. And it's still northbound 694. Just coming to main 50th.
Oh.
50th and Oakdale?
Yeah. I believe so.
They may not arrest her depending on the injuries. They might just identify
Following at a distance from states overhead.
Identify her and
Gateway State Trail still
And
northbound.
dependent upon what the warrant is for.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you can continue to follow the distance.
so
Alright, as long as we get some people downstream that maybe stop stick this thing or not. Something we can't follow forever. So over the top of 36 now. Still coming westbound.
here.
Coming to westbound 36.
Where's the central one?
Ramsey 2770
You want me to put it
with
there?
some cars there.
It's alright, he's got it. Suki's on it. Suki's on it, telling him we'll be up there to help stick. I was going to switch
Ramsey, I'll
to
check for
central call for Suki, but he was ahead of it.
49 to 60. If it does exit, you want to try to box it in if we have the opportunity to on the ramp.
Hey Mark,
Absolutely.
can you let the county cars know as well?
We're
on
still
central?
westbound now. Left lane. Still westbound.
Westbound 36, I believe.
Metro cars for the AOA traffic pursuit for 06 blind sticks authorized. I just heard about their credit card. Sounds like they're aware.
Thank you.
Century. Still westbound.
Westbound from Century.
Sir.
Copy, what's the location?
It was north 694 over 36. So it's coming to the
Yeah, I think he did say over 36.
Bravo 629.
But we'll see what happens here.
No.
Bravo 629.
That LTEC 2.
Oh, yeah,
I
that
think-
could be.
It could be either one.
Yeah, westbound 694 at Century.
Have a good night,
Gotcha.
2019.
Gotcha.
It could be either. But either way, it's the same way for us.
Woodbury 7174, your status?
So you see how we try to stay in connection with those kids, but what we really need in this town
Clear right.
5, do we have time for sticks
is like
at 61?
a place where kids could go that's safe to hang out, be with
Yeah,
their
he should
friends,
be. He's behind a semi right now.
chill with their phones. You know, just need a youth center, a link, someplace that, you know,
Left lane behind the semi. Just
we can connect with these kids once we get time and space. You can see they're not, you know, they don't really mind talking to us, right? In fact, they kind of look forward to some different adult connection.
You can push point there. Yeah. First six.
So there's a pursuit.
Okay, still faded westbound. Left lane is number 1 behind the semi. Away here.
Stand by for impact.
I never did get used to that lane. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 is the far right, correct?
I know a couple departments. I just say far left, far right.
Yeah, me too.
Second lane.
Left lane now, still left lane. You got a semi and a pickup truck. They're pretty tight, so I'm not sure that you're going to get sticks right on them. But he's left lane, normal freeway speed, about 782 or so. Now marker 49, left lane, behind a semi, number 1 behind the semi.
What do you think? 50-50, pulling left or pulling right? See, I hate that part. Hello?
All right, semi just moved out of the way into the right lane. He's number 1 to you now, underneath the pit bridge.
We're gonna run up to Little Canada Road. There's a 50% chance, 30% chance they're gonna go south on 35. If not,
Over 61 now, he's next to the semi, left lane.
hey Pat,
Sir.
those sticks in the back.
Can
you squeeze one of them together to make sure?
I squeezed them both together.
You are Johnny on the spot. Johnny on the spot.
One of them isn't sticking real well, but
No.
Alright, he's on front of the semi now, left lane.
Well, there's more than one way to do this, I guess. We're gonna go back to the old-fashioned way. Oh, that's enough frame.
that'll work. That'll work.
Just passed underneath before. Still left lane, westbound.
Not traveling that fast, is he?
No.
Anyone has sticks up ahead?
I don't think he knows the choppers are ahead.
Hopefully, does Challenger ran red lights and passed cars recklessly.
What do you say, red Challenger?
You're the co-pilot. I don't know what they said. It sounded like that.
Ramsey, you guys want to adopt this over here? Take primary. Ramsey County is only going to be using sticks on us.
What was that? Sorry. File over right now. We don't know.
Left lane, Edgerton. Just under Edgerton. Center lane now.
Edgerton. Does Edgerton go up to 694?
Yeah, over. It doesn't. You can't get off there. But see where that squad is? I'm going to stop at Little Canada and play it. We'll play the odds. Because if it comes back south.
Sounds good.
Can you add 01779?
Looks like they might be playing the odds too.
Yeah.
Alright. You go over the last thing
back
here.
on the RL,
See what he
and we'll
can
check
get
our
into.
phones too.
694 westbound. Where did the 694 westbound now?
I hope you're right about that. That's because of 35E. I'm going to wait. We're going to wait right here. Just in case. See if he 690.
Still westbound, 694.
It's got to be past 35.
35 north, but you know there's a little bend here.
Center lane now, 694 westbound. Moving over to the right lane.
That should do it. If he's moving
Coming
up
up to the right.
Okay. That should do
Alright, coming in past race. Right lane. Pick up speed now.
Here's the time I clear my play to
Archer got center lane.
Alexander. I was Dennis Alexander Lara Aguilar with the single lateral.
What do you think people are thinking when they can't decide to pull over?
Thank you.
Alright. High rate of speed now. 694.
Well, we got our CAT team out here. I'm sure that they're not very far away. They're just assessing
I tried, but no
what
luck.
tactic would be best. Tough to use stop sticks on the freeway. We got the helicopter.
Do we have anyone else ahead? Air up now if you can get sticks, otherwise I think Woodbury's gonna foul out here.
First one for day, I copy Mike 9. What is the press rate?
State 255, I'm going to try up 35W694.
Exited to Victoria now. So you exited to Victoria. Coming up the ramp on Victoria off the west now.
Big mistake. So he's getting off on Victoria, which is right in the heart of our contract cities. Which is the next exit here for us.
On now Victoria, around 694.
Ask Mark. Hey Mark, where you guys at?
Here's Dale. Here gets the good. County Road down to Lex, and Victoria and Lexi.
What did he say? 36 and Dale?
Alright, he's up in Victoria and
Standby.
Ramsey, northbound still Victoria, Ramsey.
We're gonna drive by and stick this guy, Pat. You know that, right?
Uh-huh.
Crystal Avenue, still northbound.
So if you're a curve, slow street, you're not going to be able to drive too fast. And
Is fire still needed on that?
it ends up coming out on Lexington. Part of me
County
thinks
Road F now, northbound from County Road F.
if he didn't turn there, he's probably going to end up on.
He's stuck in that. He gets into Victoria and Lex.
Yeah.
I want to confirm this is a red Challenger, okay?
Yeah.
And Heather now, still northbound.
Stand by.
Confirm this is a red Challenger, please.
Navy blue Challenger, loud exhaust, no plates.
Absolutely. You want me to print it or you?
Victoria and Westview, still northbound now.
Stand by.
Coming up to Vivian, slow speed. See what he does here. Nope, still northbound, committed northbound Victoria. The description of the vehicle. Navy blue, Dodge Challenger, loud exhaust,
Clear.
no plates. All sticks at 96 Lex.
2497 transport.
Alright. There's Heather. He's
Still
just
northbound Victoria.
killing the lights. So he does curves left
Crosses
here.
Weston Way now.
Right ahead of us there, folks.
Alright, there he is at Lex.
He's gonna stick him. Stokey's gonna stick him.
Saw ya. Stopping at Victoria and Lex. Backing up and reversing course.
You ready?
How far
He's
ahead is it?
going back, he's going back.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Don't put
Yeah, we got him. He's in Victoria.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
Is that him? You sure?
Yes.
Eastbound Victoria. Back eastbound Victoria.
Sticks. Good sticks. Good sticks. Tell him.
I'm trying.
Good sticks.
Good sticks, good sticks.
He's at Nancy Place in Victoria.
3938.
Don't hit. Don't hit those.
And at Victoria and Nancy Place, just check that intersection, please. I'm not sure what it was.
I'm trying.
I got it.
Now he's on Westview.
Hold on! Hold on!
Going through.
Leon Thomas and
Victoria eastbound.
Open.
with Minnesota Kilo Golf 775.
Nicely done.
Hope he didn't hit him, did he?
What's asking?
Still on Victoria.
You good?
You didn't hit the sticks, did you?
No.
Okay, good.
It'll actually be Thomas and Pascal.
We definitely hit him.
Oh, yeah.
Through Snail Lake, and his tires are coming apart. And he made a
Jonathan Pascal, slow to stop and
Valley View Court. Going into Valley View Court now.
186.
The element
He's in
of
the circle at Valley
surprise.
View Court. I don't think you knew that. Passengers bailing.
Okay.
Valley View Court passengers bailing running southbound. I'm mistaken.
Running
That's
south.
the only person out of that car so far. 1, 2 running southbound. Cars continuing. Valley View Court. I'll get them in a second.
Bravo 058.
Coming out to you.
Copy, 2228. Bravo 058.
Get him again?
2228.
No, he's running on foot.
No,
Dodging the cars, Valley Court back up to Crystal Avenue. There's two back up in that
the
cul-de-sac.
car is
They
still
ran
there.
southbound in the cul-de-sac there.
I don't know.
Yes, guaranteed.
Our car is back on Crystal
Okay.
and going westbound.
Stick him again.
Yeah.
I think that's a dead end. Yes, it is. All right, we'll check him out here, see what he does. Reversing course now. He's going to reverse course.
Hang on.
Oh, yeah.
Coming back eastbound now.
On which street? Snail or?
Oh, lost it. 2360. Can we pit if we get a chance?
There he goes. There he goes.
Southbound Valley View Court now. Southbound Valley View Court.
Let him up.
Check into Victoria apparently. Go southbound. Yeah,
Oh, my goodness.
Victoria and Randy southbound.
Description is black male driver, dreads, got a bucket hat on.
Is he getting on the freeway?
No, he's still going south.
With flat tire? No, he just.
Over 694 now, Victoria. Still southbound.
Oh, we better kick it in the butt there, Durangos.
179, if you can keep.
That's him way up there.
Yep, in the left lane, just hit the brakes.
County Road E now. Just moved through County Road E in Victoria.
We're gonna
Still
kill our
southbound.
lights, let them think we're not. Ooh, target? I don't know where he's going, but that's not.
I'm trying to wind in here. Still on Victoria Street. South of come up to Harriet Avenue.
Can he get up to here?
No. No, he's committed.
Northeast, little deal left.
But without those tires, he's gonna be in trouble. We're not coming by St. Odelia School there.
Are you booked for?
186, 179. Idea 6 town.
The thing is, sometimes when they drive faster, it's easier to
There's speeds.
turn the car. Did anybody get the passengers, I wonder?
Victoria and Emmett here now. Still kind of southbound on Victoria Street one.
He's not going to go much further on rims.
Well, he's in the heart of our
County Road D.
contract cities. We're coming up in Roseville. He's going to have 10 departments trying to chase him here shortly. The only option he has is to find somebody
Through
else.
Millwood now. Through Millwood, Victoria Street.
That's right north of C.
Southbound, coming into the curve at North
Watch this car.
Oahu.
Watch this car.
Passing it. Coming. Still going on Victoria.
Well, he's going to.
All right, he turned more or less westbound on County Road C2.
Yep.
Up to Lakeview Avenue. Still westbound.
Well, he is going to go over to Lexington and go north.
Mr. Bragg, let me break in again 1 second.
Sue.
Any cars on the south, switch over to north. Anybody not involved, just switch over to north while we still have the patch here.
Is that where he went right there? C2?
Through Lexington on C2.
Yep.
Westbound.
That was C2?
Yeah.
I wonder how they missed that.
Well,
Passing Kirkwood and Arrow.
you gotta go north on.
186.
Stand by.
179, can you correct the location to Minnehaha and Pascal?
Through Hamlin on C2. Westbound.
Having a helicopter, but there's an immense help.
Chicken 4.
I'm gonna throttle back here and start.
Asbury now. Through Asbury. Coming up to Snelling.
Gonna start thinking here a little bit when we get to Lexington about where this thing might go.
Northbound Snelling now.
Northbound
C2.
Snelling.
Stand by. There we go.
I'm going to get the sticks again.
So he's 1 mile to our west. Squads are on him. There's other cars there. His tires are deteriorating.
These are fresh sticks.
He has a choice to get off on County Road E, or go east or west on 694, or go stay on that all the way up to Hamlin.
At Hamlin.
Let's look.
Clear.
It's going to be left lane. North.
Just that.
What do you say?
Didn't catch him.
Oh, he said good pit.
Slow down, guys. We have a lot of traffic over here. Slow down.
I don't think anybody gave the okay to pit yet.
Well, it's too fast, really, but so he can judge for himself. Hello, Tripper?
Still northbound now, Snelling. Kind of walk through traffic there a little bit. Amanda's not calling this Hamlin, though.
So you can see there's four state trooper
County
cars.
Road E. Just went under. Northbound.
Hamlin and E.
Yeah, then he's got a
Okay, he's at the control station. Get 6 in. 96 in Hamlin. He's losing rubber. I can smell it.
troopers are. They chase on the freeway, but they generally don't pursue in our jurisdictions. That's why you're seeing them.
Over the top of 694. He's slowed quite a bit.
Clear right.
Give me the radio there for a minute.
Which this? The LTEC?
Exit to 694, westbound.
Westbound.
At the curb.
Well, that's good. I didn't want him to go up to 96. Remember, I had that terrible accident up there?
Yep.
All right, westbound, right?
Yep.
Stand by. Now the troopers will take over. He's right in front of us here.
Yep.
Tires are coming apart.
I got you. He's going to be right physically in front of us.
Losing his right rear. Still westbound now, 694. Over 10, left lane.
664, stick just before W.
Over Snelling now, left lane.
Turn him up a little
77
bit.
miles an hour.
You got one coming up on your left there. If you want to stomp on it, you're good.
Alright, that tire's about that tire and rail about to come apart here.
Well, the
Still
troopers are
westbound.
back in their element. You see how he's taking off?
Yep.
You can smell them now, though, Pat.
Oh yeah, smell those tires.
You can't go much longer. Stand by.
Slow down quite a bit. Looks like he's going to try to take the exit here. Nope. Stayed on 694 westbound.
Still being covert.
Right there, W.
Covert.
Can't believe how far he's going.
Well, we wouldn't even be on him right now, anywhere near him, if he hadn't flattened that tire, Pat.
Old Highway 8, still westbound. You got traffic in the right lane in front of you. 72 miles an hour.
72.
Oh, he'd be going 130 if you hadn't stuck him.
Made it to 694 now. Center lane. One car ahead of you. Long Lake Road.
Just in case, huh? Turn the light. Tell them to kill the lights.
Kill those lights, please.
One civilian in front of you, right lane. Let's try not to let those civilians come up behind him here. Try to block them off.
Yep. All right, you get it. You'll see all these squads here. He's right there on the.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. we gotta squeeze.
Slow down quite a bit.
We gotta squeeze this civilian out of the play here.
I think we could take him on the right and get.
I show him at less than 40 on my camera here.
Oh, tire roll. Up
Still
there.
right lane.
See the tire up there, Pat?
Yep. Yep.
Tire gone.
Now accelerating, still westbound 694.
You can't drive that fast without a tire. Oh, no.
I'm just getting him out of the way.
Is possibly high on fentanyl and also mentioned grabbing a butcher knife. Does not have any weapons at this time.
westbound 694.
102 copy.
Triple two.
Now, pitting is ideally under 45 miles per hour. If it's a real
Just a
dangerous.
heads up, Trooper 5 has weather up in front of us, so we might have to bail on you. But he's still westbound now. Come up to Central. Left lane, westbound.
Suki here? Can you check if he's here? I don't know where the radio is, but
Got it. Are you right in this, Sergeant Suki?
We're still westbound through traffic. Still westbound, he kind of wove his way through traffic here at Central. If you're a county car and you're not past Long Lake Road, turn around and go back to the county.
who's that?
Suki.
What? Get on the radio. Is this the radio?
Yes.
Okay, I want intel.
Coming into Happy County. We'll be set up. Westbound 694.
Hey, Mark, are you on intel?
Continues that way. Go ahead, sir. Hey, just come up the main street.
That wasn't you telling him to turn around, was it?
Westbound 694.
Just the one that ain't past Long Lake Road. If you're not close to it, there's no need to go there. It's like 4 squads.
Go to the left lane now. This car has no clear.
Are you there? Are you one of them or not?
I am not up in it yet, no. I am still back.
All right, well, make sure a couple county cars know they can continue. Because I don't want them all back.
Okay, over the river. Somebody doesn't catch up and get eyes on them, we're going to have to bail on you.
We don't need every car.
No, but 2 or 3 are fine. Just get on the air, tell them 2 or 3 are
I'll be
fine.
coming up to Shingle Creek here. I'll try to get eyes on them.
Okay, McDowell line.
He's left lane now, still 694.
694. I think they're turning off because of.
Sergeant Riddle in the next 3 cars, keep going. Keep the rest come back to the county.
Fletcher County Dispatch to
Is anybody with me? Just 94 from 694.
Eastbound 94 from 694.
664, just coming down the ramp.
The cat cars keep going. Chad, keep going if you're going.
Eastbound. Oh, okay. I don't understand what's going on here.
We're going to stay right here and figure it out.
You going East 94?
Safe room.
Do you get onto East
Yeah,
94?
guys, we're going to have to bail on it. We lost them.
Just
Because
ask.
of the clouds here. You got them for sure on East 94.
Safe room coming up to 53rd and 49th exit.
Okay.
Squad 168. How fast they going?
Okay.
Speed about 84. Through the exit,
The car
continuing
located
eastbound.
at the male courteous left of residence and none of the client wants
Well, we're gonna have to cut back now.
and just requesting to cancel unless he returns.
Eastbound 94 was that loop. We thought the cars were bailing, but they were actually following the car.
1772 still eastbound coming up to Dalton.
But he's going to probably head to North Minneapolis anyhow, so all the better.
Ramsey County's directly behind us.
Can you turn that up?
Alright, keep rolling it out so I can try to find you again here if you're eastbound.
Still eastbound about quarter mile from Dalton. Middle lane, kind of swerve back and forth under Dalton. I'm sorry, under 40 seconds, still going up to Dalton. Left lane, speed 81.
Squad 115.
Well, if you just joined us, we've
Top
been
on this channel. Again, that is a navy blue Charger.
we're in a chase with a navy blue Charger. Several agencies involved. We were able to stick the tires. We've lost one tire altogether. It's headed south, really south on 94. It's
All right,
called
so I'm trying to think of it. Here, Lowry. Just tell me what you're just about under Lowry.
Yeah, you're coming up to 55. Right lane, you might be taking 55 statewide.
Yeah, really.
Negative. We're just approaching Lowry now, right lane.
Okay.
Under the Lowry Bridge now. Right center lane.
We're going to run down to 55 and 394 here on 100. If he goes...
All right, plates reacquired. As long as he's going this direction, we can go this way. We've got him. Eastbound, 294.
See, it's called eastbound, but in reality it runs south there.
Just in case. I got 2 vehicle accident. 121 on the 3rd Street.
Copy, what's your crossroads, please? Certified. They want to take number 1.
Wonder if we can try and catch back up. A little bit of ways away here.
So we're about 3 miles to the west on 100 going south.
Looks like he exited here. I'll check the worst coming up through here. Midvale.
There you have it.
Taking the 7th Street up. We're at Lindale now. Took the exit to Lindale coming up on the curve. Under Plymouth.
What street did he get off on?
Windmill.
107. So you're going to have to turn here.
Give me the radio for a minute.
Westbound on 7.
Westbound on Plymouth.
Which radio is that?
Brian. Okay, on 7, from Brian. Exiting at 12. Nope, trying to fake us out there. Now he's going south. Made the left-hand turn is going south.
Copy. Thomas and Grado on this car advising of Thomas and Grado talking loudly and revving their engine.
The Van White Memorial is what he's on. Van White Memorial Boulevard. Southbound from Temple.
Okay, well that's good. He's still north of the city then. We're a little worried he was going to get into the city, and then we'd have the issue of all the Wild fans jumping out.
Still meandering on 7th here. Passing Emerson. Coming out Olson Memorial. And through Olson Memorial southbound. Blue light there, apparently. Gerard Terrace. Okay, coming around the curve on Gerard Terrace here. Looks like he's coming up to 4th Avenue north of Gerard.
Okay.
At Glenwood, through Glenwood, still on Gerard.
How's it look?
Clear right. Clear.
He made a right-hand turn westbound on 2nd Avenue North, now 2nd Avenue North, and it looks like he's trying to come to a stop. Take that back, you now turn left and went southbound on Humboldt,
South on
which tees at Courier, westbound right turn on Curry Avenue West, sorry.
Chad, what are his speeds?
They're pretty small. He's just He entered in the neighborhood here. So he's going back northbound on James Avenue. He's really having a hard time with control of the vehicle. Northbound on James. Made the first right turn in the apartment complex on James and Curry. Made the first right turn, James and Curry, to the back parking lot.
You want to use your map?
I no longer have eyes on.
Good, but I don't know how good.
But I didn't see him come out either. So if you guys make that turn, make the first right turn into that driveway. I don't have eyes on any longer. Never saw the driver. Hence him walking in southbound on your right. Southbound on your right.
Right on the pin when we get to pin.
Okay, I saw one party walking south, which would be to your right, officers to your right. He was walking across that bridge-like structure. I saw one party go into that building on the south side of that parking lot. I couldn't tell you if that was the party that was out of this car. We lost sight of him because of the building.
Left on Glenwood.
Copy 7-2, vehicles clear.
That courtyard is clear from what I can tell. I did not see anybody come out on the second. And so I'm guessing it was that party that went into the south building there.
Well, that's no good.
2772, I think we got them down along the 201 building.
You got him, did you say you got him down?
One at gunpoint.
Oh, good.
Got him.
One at gunpoint, Tracy Control.
Right on
Down
Cedar
gunpoint.
Lake.
Tracy Control.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna not use our lights right here. We got the same issue over here that we have. A lot of kids roaming the street. Sounds like Chad Moeller and our group actually have him in custody or about to, which is great news. We hate to have all that hard work go to waste. But this sends a message to all the other people that try to flee. That if you flee, we're still going to stay on you.
Right at the light.
2772, one at custody.
Very good, very good. He's trying to figure out how to get there himself.
2252.
You think this is the best way? Yeah, he's good.
Yes.
Woodbury, the unit that has me in custody, can we get you a number and address so we can meet you?
We're on the north side of the 201 building. I don't know what the address is. Possibly James.
My map shows it as 212 James Avenue North.
I think we veer
It's on the
left.
corner of James and
no.
Curry Avenue. They're the southern building.
Okay, we'll walk them up to the lot here, or whoever's going to meet us. We'll just meet you where the vehicle is.
There we go. All good.
Woodbury copies. It's going to be a minute till we get there.
Let's see how good we sticked them.
Oh, there is that.
Trooper, before we close that patch, do you remember where he dropped that item? What intersection it was? It wasn't noted. You try to go back and look for it.
Where is the baby blue Challenger?
Right
Trooper
there.
5 doesn't remember. I
In
got tied up.
between those
Follow
two
him.
tires.
Dispatch,
Baby
anybody remember
blue.
me calling that out?
Navy.
Oh, navy blue. There's the
72,
problem.
I want to say it was like Vic and Nancy Place.
Very good.
Somewhere around there.
Oh, we definitely got
Dispatch
that.
has it documented around Nancy and Victoria.
He lost the whole thing.
We
That's
got
right.
definitely got
I'm
that
not sure
one
that there was
good.
anything. It just he stopped there, and then when he left, there was something on the ground. So I don't know what it was or whatnot. But and Woodbury, for your file, we'll have this on video for you.
Where's he walking him back
Thank you.
up to?
Appreciate your help.
Yeah.
Camper 5 leak clear. I'll touch you.
All right.
Anyone with the vehicle, can they verify the keys in there?
Well,
I think I have it
he
here.
can run, but he can't hide.
Oh, he's down here, Bob.
Down below?
Prisoner's down here. Bob?
Yeah. We got it. Yeah. That's good. Hey, there's no time for refreshment.
Okay. Running southbound. As you come around that cul-de-sac, bring it all the way around on the right-hand side, so if it looks like a clock, maybe about the 2 o'clock, maybe 1:30 to 2 o'clock direction from the cul-de-sac.
Yeah, snap as many as you can. You got a good camera? Yeah.
I'll get my even better camera.
Yeah. Get some. They can't hurt. You know how this is. So, this is Deputy Mulder. So
Hello.
what happened?
So he dumped it in the parking lot here, and then he must have bailed down the steps
Right behind us.
right behind us, and then there's this large retaining wall that he decided to walk behind and urinate in the corner. He was a little uncooperative initially, but we ended up taking him into custody without incident. 2 guns on him, vehicle stolen, probably a good $5,000 in cash as well. So it was a good catch.
I was actually on Hot Shot. But yeah, Ramsey and Victoria.
Did you tell him it was stolen too?
Yep, I told him that. He got like $5,000 cash on him too. Yeah. I was a little hairy for a second. I didn't like that. Yeah. He was just staring at me, kind of this.
So you mentioned you got 2 guns?
Yep.
There you have it.
Well, but he was screaming that he's a carry holder. Yeah, well, your carry is invalid when you're fleeing and doing illegal activities. So.
Yeah, well, I'm just glad he decided that.
Well, good work, everyone.
Live pursuit. Right there in a nutshell.
Yep. Go tell the viewers that. Why we.
Yeah, you're a much better narrator than I am.
You do great. Well, stolen car, several $1,000s in cash, 2 handguns, which
Thanks.
Deputy Molnar states it looked like he was thinking of pulling. when he had him cornered. And there, folks, in a nutshell, is why we pursue.
There you have it. It's not just the guy running from his parking tickets.
This guy was not running because he didn't have license plates. He's running because he had guns. He's probably, most likely, a convicted felon. And we, more often than not, I think it's fair to say, we are recovering guns.
Let me just show you where he ran real quick, and I'm going to go down there. So there's a drop below here where he drops down, and this is where
that stairway right there?
Yeah, stairway right there. And then down below, actually, why don't you pop the camera out real quick and just go there and show him where he was. There's a retaining wall to the right there that he was luring behind. Just down below. He's in the squad down there.
Want me to go down there or just do it from
just from the top?
So he was trapped right there in the corner by Deputy Molnar with 2 pistols on his person. And he's sitting in that squad car right there on his way to jail. Nicely done, guys. Thanks.
Try not to hit that button on your left hand. You hit that one.
Oh, yeah.
25, 93 seconds.
Start over. All right. Well, someone's towing this, I assume, right?
I would certainly think so.
Are you guys taking the car? Who's taking the car? Oh, here's one here. Yeah, I just wonder if they're towing the car. Are you guys taking the car? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm always willing to help. Yeah.
It worked out well. 2 pistols.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Glad we got him.
Yeah.
He's down there with one of your guys.
Yeah, he's in the squad below the top. You just jump off the ledge there. No, just
I was gonna say.
there's a stairs there too.
I sure hope so. Trying to figure out whose car this is so we can get it moved out of the
I
way.
think I can squeeze between that trooper. I'm going to try to do that. We'll see how that works.
Good luck.
Yeah, always love helping you guys.
Pleasure.
See you later. Thanks for everything you're doing. What do you think? Can I borrow your door? Hey, trooper. That's right. Good, thank you. Thanks for being there all the time. You do.
Nice work.
Thank you. Thank you. So, I told you we were going to go to Minneapolis and check on the Ramsey County residents that were at the Wild game, didn't I? I was actually worried. I was getting ready to tell our guys we can't have any involvement in a pursuit if he goes downtown, because all the people that were on the street right there.
Right.
Hey, by the way, did they win or lose? Did they win or lose?
Yeah, what's the final on the game, folks?
Very important. Did they win or lose?
Yeah, we were 36.
(111 to 86) Minnesota with 5 minutes to go.
No, it's still going on?
Yeah.
They must have stretched that playoff game off, man. Holy mackerel. Well, it's tough to lose that big of a lead, but it can happen. That's not good. Well, we got to call our assistant here. Make sure that's true. Are they winning? Yeah, are they winning? Okay, what's the score? good. How much time's left? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Back.
Right. Good. Yeah. Well, no doubt, Chad was the hero of the night, right?
Indeed.
One, he stayed with the chase all the way there in Minneapolis. When the helicopter broke off, he was able to give locations. When the guy in there, I mean, I'm not sure.
Street racers.
Street racers over here, yeah. Hey, street racers. Hi, how's it going?
We're big fans. We're watching you.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
But Chad, now you're chasing a guy down a stairwell there. You can see the stairwell, right? I don't know if I can get this way.
I got it, 25-ish for
Well, these street racers are going to be happy to see us over here at Cedar Lake, and they're rolling out. It's a rollout. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, here we go.
Heavy 45 is very tricky. I called the cop on this suspicious call.
We're really not. We got other stuff to work on right now, street racers, but we just thought we'd say hi.
Wearing a black puffer jacket, probably had a hooded sweatshirt on underneath the jacket, and was wearing shorts.
Alright. You can see downtown Minneapolis. We're coming in from the west side of downtown Minneapolis.
Getting these radios sorted. Here's your Intel and scan.
Okay. Nice.
Here is the LTAC radio. There's channel 1. There's channel 2. I'm on 3 in Intel.
I saw it going since September of 22.
Wow. Outstanding.
Anyhow, think about this, okay? The guy's got 2 guns. He's fleeing, and he goes down the stairwell, and he secretes himself. He hides himself behind a retaining wall. Of course, they have to draw their guns for their personal safety and hope they're not in a shootout.
Nope, let me just bring him back. I'll get him back to Woodbury's car and we can be done.
Woodbury's going to take the arrest since they initiated it.
I'm still up here.
So this car has been stolen since September. And imagine how many pursuits he's been involved in that time. How many crimes he's committed.
That's a good point. Very good point.
And he'd obviously been in some accidents in it that no doubt he did not stop for.
Was there a Twins game today too?
I do not know.
And the Wild? Or the Timberwolves?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I don't know either.
114 to 88 Timberwolves.
Well, that's good. They're making it to the playoffs there.
2362.
2363.
That's the last for the cell phone that called.
We're going to go downtown and
450.
make sure, as long as we're here, make sure the Ramsey County residents in the area are safe. Don't you think, Pat?
Indeed.
As long as we're here. It doesn't cost us any gas.
There's the driver's ID.
They might play the Twins games on the big screen here. I don't know. I think they're in New York. Well, definitely the Wild fans, the Timberwolves fans, they're starting to bail out. But it looks like we got a little bit of a traffic jam. You got your mace handy, Pat?
9173,
Oh, yeah.
9173.
Whoa.
DOC 1711 Echo East. Colors reporting.
The Twins played in New York and they won.
I don't know what's going on here with the traffic. I'm probably going to drive right around it. The game is right behind us. I don't think any of those cars have any intention of moving.
Bravo 209.
Sorry.
Are we clear?
Clear.
Just advising
Thank you.
we have a noise complaint on Dayton and Finn. See that you have the
Here's
DOT on
everybody
scene.
is driving very, very slowly.
Agent, and you'll have an address.
Negative, our car standing is coming from a residence somewhere near that
Here's the
intersection.
Target Center on our right.
Copy. I'll be on it. I'll let you know if I need somebody.
Hey, you might want to spread that. Did we shrink that a little bit for a while? I can't remember.
I think we're just a sliver ahead there.
Good? Okay.
Go a little bit more.
186.
Just to get a few more people. No, I go the other way. Other way. You zoomed in there. Widen it out a little.
Like that?
No, pull together. Hey, a little more. That's like, there we go, so they can see, because we're really in tight quarters. You can see all the fans down here celebrating the
Copy,
victory.
4048 Goodrich Avenue.
Timberwolves go on to the playoffs.
Call back from a 911 hang-up call. Female party advising they have a vehicle driving erratically around the area. Driving on the curb via white SUV, no license plate information. Let's get her westbound on Goodrich.
Is that car turning?
Something copy.
I'm not sure what you mean.
We are.
Thank you.
Look in here. Come on.
Let the people know we're here. Most of them appreciate it.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Domestic 2700 University Avenue number 238. Hunter's wife had been arguing. Has been physical, and the female officer is refusing to let our caller separate himself. He'll be in the bathroom at this time. 2312.
Schroeder, what's going on? Good. You guys you're live on patrol, so I know you always parse your words carefully. What's going on over here?
Yeah, it's going to be 2115.
Wolves won. Did you see that? Did we listen to our chase over there? We just had a chase over near city.
Yeah.
Over off of Curry and James.
Stolen Challenger. Started in Woodbury.
Two pistols, $5 grand cash.
You got him?
Yeah, finally.
Of course you did.
We stuck him.
In Shoreview.
Sure, we stuck him in Shoreview.
No way.
Hey, well, let me show you that. You like creativity, Pat.
You got to see
We
these.
use these.
These are amazing.
No, I've seen it. I saw it when I was in your office, Sheriff.
Yeah.
When you guys were testing. Remember?
Oh, okay.
I saw him, yeah. That's when you weren't,
Caller first one shot
that's
through
when
the
you hadn't
window.
been using them.
Hang on, I'll get you the one that's together.
Yeah, we threw him. It was getting about 100 a little fast, but he So it took us another half hour. The tire was completely gone.
23 signature.
Anyhow, truth of the matter is everybody safe here
115.
as long as you're here?
This address is not going to be the parties with that phone call.
Is the security apparatus at 161 Ramsey Avenue for a group of 20 occupants that are damaging property and refusing to leave?
Yeah, it's all good.
Who was the guy you got? Minneapolis guy or?
2314.
Yeah, here's his name. Is Higgins the last name, Pat?
Yep.
Corey Deshaun Higgins.
Really?
Yeah, Corey Deshaun. And where'd he go to that apartment? What was the apartment company?
200 block of James, I think it is. James and Curry.
There we have it.
I believe it was one on Minnehaha a couple of hours ago. I'm trying to pull it up
We
here.
had him until we did have him for that, but then the weather's coming, so he said if it went west, but since he came back on 94,
he got back in on
we kind of traversed right now.
I mean, he's out on line. Hello, nice to see you.
You know, I worked there when I was young.
What, First Ave?
First Avenue. I was a bouncer.
I had a lot of tequila sunrises in there in the 70s.
It was Uncle Sam's then, though.
Yep.
Uncle Sam's. We're talking 1973, 4. Did you know in Minnesota the drinking age was 18?
320.
They changed it to 18,
Here
and
to
then
call
they
you at 549.
then they changed it to
Minnehaha
19, and then they got threatened with losing their highway funds, so they went back to 21. But so when I was in college, there's a lot of people here.
Garmin just messaged you.
What else is on the agenda for tonight? Anything?
Catch bad guys.
We're on the downtown safety plan tonight. 25 officers.
Okay, it's good to know. Tell the backseaters what you got going here. They like to hear it.
Oh, yeah. 25 officers extra on top of the normal shift for.
And by the way, you're listening to Sergeant Andy Schroeder, who is a sergeant extraordinaire. I would put him in the category of Suki, Sergeant Stick Suki. Always out there coming up with guns and arrests. And are you still doing those multi-agency task force deals every once in a while?
Yep.
Good. That's good. It's really good work. Really good work. Really good
Tell
work.
you when we're doing them, we like to keep them a surprise.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no, we appreciate it. There's a lot.
Paul was starting to do some of them, I think.
Yeah, and our cat team's out there every night, so we're kind of we don't have a lot of people, but 5 or 6 guys can do some damage. Look at all the people. A couple of weeks ago, you had a little shooting and gunfire here, like 3 weeks ago, right? But nobody was hit. The news reported it was.
Did you call that cop and let him know that you either have to close the blood?
That's a question from is it Lieutenant Garmin now?
Is Garmin in the precinct office down here? Second.
179.
You just text him. Well, we can text him. Just ask him where he's at.
Where
I found the vehicle.
That's where he's at.
Will be.
Yeah, we just drove. Hey, the street racers are out in numbers over there. Over there.
West part where it.
We were driving.
You guys get involved in that or not that much?
Well, here's the thing. We don't let them enter town. I'm just going to be honest with you. We're stopping everybody. We're not following you around when you play your games.
I can't stand it.
No. And you're going to get tickets if you come over there. I mean, and if we
They
know.
stay away from your county.
They do, yeah. It makes a big difference if you're just very proactive and get to their spots before they get set up. That's sometimes once they get set up, now you're never going to beat them.
And that's the problem.
Right. Andy, I'm going to try to turn around here. I'm not very good at this, but I think.
If you back up, I can get you around.
What do you mean back up? Hold on, let me take
Get in my car. You got a lot of room.
Oh, I just emptied your car. Three-point turn. Usually they're 23-point turns.
Hang on a second.
Somebody behind me?
Yeah, but you got the wall, the retaining wall. But
Yeah. Is it? Does it look very sturdy? How sturdy does it look? Hey guys!
Hi.
18! How are you? Did you see Bobby there?
I know, we know. Yeah, we saw him. Are we famous yet?
Yeah. Huh?
Are you waiting for him?
Well, no, I'm looking for him. Am I going to hit that retaining wall or not?
Make sure you get in front of the camera.
How much room do I got behind me?
Oh, there, you made it. You just made it. You're good, Bob.
You think so? I don't think I'm good.
I don't think you're good either.
I think Andy, I think you're trying to get me a hit. What the hell? You know what we got to do here? I got an idea.
Pat, we're big fans.
Hey, thank you.
Thanks for all you do.
What's your name?
I'm Pete.
Oh,
Pete?
beautiful, beautiful Sarge.
One call.
Oh, okay. Hi. Likewise.
Hey, you guys have a safe night, Bob. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Keep going.
You got more?
Oh, yeah, you got 2 feet.
I think my camera's not working. We got hit in the rear
Watch
when
out,
we were
watch
blocking
out,
the
watch
car, so our camera's not working. We're driving like the old days.
Now crank it. Oh, yeah.
All right, here you go, backseaters. Now you got a front view.
Are you guys out of here?
No, we're gonna stay. We're gonna hang here a little bit, watch the crowd, see how you do business.
So smiles and handshakes tonight.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Oh. Yeah, that was my niece and her husband. That was in there. So,
are you good though? Everything's good? No, I mean, I just asked the question.
Yeah.
I'm slowly transitioning out of the outside. I've been trying for a long time. I mean, I've just been grinding 7 days a week for 7 years.
Arkansas plate, Alpha Hotel Foxtrot, 8-2, Papa.
We were out with that vehicle earlier today. I tried to get to the lake. I thought it was going to be one from Devani's. And the information squad, they are clear at the same 323. Clear.
Oh my God.
so. I think so.
So I'm not sure if you can see it or not. Gave a little demonstration of how these specially crafted stop sticks work. Talked to this Minneapolis sergeant for a little bit. They do some amazing work over here for as short-staffed as they are. Wipe the crowd out here. Hopefully it stays peaceful all night down here in downtown Minneapolis. It's important to keep lines of communication and relationships good and strong across departmental lines, and in this case, across a river.
Hit something, but I get out of here.
He never hits anything in front of him unless it's on purpose. See you later.
Uber.
See you, Bob.
See you later. Anybody want an Uber? Uber? Excuse me, sir?
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to get run over.
Hey, how are you?
Great
That's
game,
right.
Yeah,
You're right. Oh, no, not for us. Not for us.
We're here to keep you safe. Well, there you have it.
Good to see those guys.
Yeah, Andy Schroeder does amazing work. His partner there is a homicide investigator. Those other two guys in the car were homicide investigators. They were working overtime actually down here on their safety plan.
Andy's partner's homicide?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
We didn't mention that. He's
well, that's why he's a little quieter than, you know.
His first and only ride along was with Bob Windsor at St. Paul PD.
Oh, really? You told him? We had a lot of stories of Windsor.
Oh, yeah.
But thankfully, no reports of shots fired here. Everything seems peaceful. That's why we love coming down here, putting a little bit of light on things. We got all our radios?
Got all our radios, and they're all tuned in.
Back to Ramsey County.
320, can I get my case number?
It's a number of residents. I even see a number. We had a couple Ramsey County residents say hi to us already.
387.
Yes,
That gentleman in the wheelchair there, he lives in Shoreview. Known him for years. Just, you know, they recovered 2 guns on the arrested party, but they're also going back there to, they went back to the scene there to, they check some stuff. They did, just so you know, they did go back there and check to see if he tossed something. I know some of you guys might have thought that you heard that, but it was all checked out.
In fact, Deputy Sparks was confirming with the helicopter where that had happened.
So busy night. What do you think? Try to go out on 6th Street? I might as well.
Yeah, I think that's the best bet.
These poor traffic enforcement people, they have the toughest job around.
I wouldn't want it.
Toughest job around. Everybody's, they're trying to get into this parking lot now to go to the clubs. That's the thing, you know, you got the game. Oh, check those out. What are those called, Pat?
Oompa Loompas?
Those are some cute costumes. Here, hand me that real quickly. Don't touch that one button.
Yes, sir.
We got to get these side cameras going here. So, there's this one out of view here.
That's 9354.
Luke's. We'll hold this for a little bit, will you? Can we get, maybe we can see those costumes again? I think it's probably actually pronounced Glux, huh?
When you get about 2 vehicles in front of where this truck is,
Yep.
they're right there.
Oh yeah, there we go. I just want these coppers to feel. Oh, we got another car. Oh, the gold room. They're going into the gold room. Must be, there we go. See them right there? They're going in there. Going into the gold room. All right. Thank you.
Oh, no, and then we'll hang up 3060 to 38.9 Flanders Street. So it's at 8 meters. Something there's a concert in the background. Really close to that concert.
Yeah, I think it's too much going on down here to make that stop we were talking about, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, tell them I got to get back to our... we were going to stop into Minneapolis Police Precinct headquarters and visit with the commander there that runs it. We'd love to do that, but we got to get back to Ramsey County. In case you're wondering, we are on North 6th Street at Hennepin Avenue. We are right in the center of all the activity. Behind us was, of course, the Target Center basketball, and of course Target Field where the Twins play. We went by that.
I have never heard of Tom's Watch Bar, and I guess it refers to watching TV.
Check out the crowd there, huh?
Because there are
holy mackerel,
at least 20, 25 TVs going in there.
Tom's Watch Bar, that's pretty cool. Good idea. In case you don't have tickets, you go to the Watch Bar. So there's Murray's, another great restaurant. Some of these restaurants have been struggling, but I'll tell you what, tonight they are coming back. Lions Pub. There's my old friend Robert Landis, used to hang out there. Robert Landis, if you're listening, you gotta go there sometime. You're paying, of course, Robert. Robert Landis, the Lions Pub. Apparently Tom's is new this year. So we are headed eastbound on 6th Street. And eventually here, if you're not familiar with Minneapolis, we're going to go right by the Viking Stadium. So on the west end of Minneapolis, you got Target Field, Target Center for Twins and the Timberwolves, and on the east end, you got of downtown Minneapolis, you got.
Copy.
You got the Viking Stadium, U.S. Bank. It's kind of fun tonight, huh, Pat?
Very much
Get
so.
a little bit of variety for the backseaters.
Caught a seriously dangerous individual. Stop stick technique number 2. We only got a couple. I demonstrated it for Andy's partner.
Oh, did you?
He liked him.
321, GOA with 328.
He says, really? You throw him out the window? I said, oh yeah.
Because they can deploy him a lot faster than getting out of your car. It'll take you a minute to get ready out of your car, and he's long gone. So we are going under the Hennepin County Government Center, I think. Isn't that where we are?
Yep.
And to one block to our west is the Minneapolis City Hall and Police Department. It's kind of the center of government here, right here.
Have Roseville stand by before they go to that address.
Not too far from Hennepin, the Hennepin Medical Facility.
2330.
The Armory, a lot of activities here, dances, music here. What's coming next? Well, I don't know if I approve of this, but apparently the next one is the Black Tiger Sex Machine. I don't know.
Say what?
That's a.
Is that a
I think
band name?
I think it's a promo or it's a company or something. I don't know.
You guys just do the 88 grams there. Stolen vehicle. I wasn't able to locate it.
Taking the air for a county reserve. Copy.
I've seen a lot of. Well,
Taking the air for a county reserve.
I don't know if you can see it, but there's the Viking Stadium.
5-6, I copy, Jack. Thanks for checking.
I might take a little left here.
No problem. Thank you very much.
I don't know. Maybe not. We're going to just get on the freeway and head back. But Viking Stadium right here on the east edge of downtown.
4438, check
U.S. Bank Stadium.
Subaru, turn your headlights on, please.
8470 EOT.
Which one's the
Under
Subaru?
923. 656, I copy. You took the dangerous condition analysis indicate for a male party in a gray Kia Soul driving at a high rate of speed through the intersection last seen towards Ford Parkway. 2339.
I see him. Happy, thanks.
No, don't pull that way, buddy. least he got away to the right.
2339.
Yeah, they're off. You probably have the daytime drive. There you go. That's okay. You bet.
Through a bit on field.
Yeah, you don't have to apologize to us. We're just worried about your safety.
Indeed.
We don't want you to hit something or have somebody hit you because they couldn't see you.
And Syndicate where that Kia Soul started, headed towards
hey, was that whole thing on LTAC 2?
Yes.
Yeah, now this is a lesson that we have to learn. Most departments don't have enough radios to monitor everything, so most monitor LTAC 1. Right? Did you notice there weren't any Minneapolis cars at that scene?
Yep.
Because they all monitor LTAC 1. And so we got to think about that next time. I was thinking about, we would normally wouldn't monitor LTAC 2 either.
Unfortunately, they mentioned it when they broadcast it on the state channel.
Well, usually Minneapolis will jump in on the end there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, although they might have all been really tied up with both the street racers and the game. That might have been another problem. Got limited resources. Hey, if any of our analysts are listening, why don't you text them and see if they know any, see if they have any more intel on the racers. Where they ended up going.
Yeah, you want to just have to gather the whole there. Working. 2756. Control 91, hang up on mid, so my tag, we have caller, March, name, more citizens. Copy.
It's 2756.
166, alright.
56.
Happy 20
Normally 56. 2256 is Alex.
370.
Oh, whatever you. No rush.
370.
375.
376, 183.
Any response from your 90
If transit's still involved, they can cancel and you can clear me away.
Any other response?
Hey, pull up that call on Goodrich, will you?
It's Alex.
Copy. Any other response?
Pending or current?
Parking back 2340.
Current. 1448 Goodrich.
Go ahead. Copy.
So Pat's going to tell you about a call that just occurred while we were over there. It started at the beginning, and we're going to head that way.
Vehicle was driving around the curb and driving erratically. A white SUV.
Squad 2 says 5999 Rice Creek Parkway. That needs to be on for CDP.
A male climbed out of the passenger side window and began walking up to the complainant's address.
Did it crash there?
Until a barked and male left, I believe it did. Eastbound an alley north of Goodrich. Not in pursuit. Vehicle crashed.
So he walked up to the house and he got back in the car?
Walked up to a bunch of houses.
Then he got back in the car?
Correct.
Took off, fled.
Crashed into a power pole, fled on foot.
Okay.
Got one at gunpoint.
Oh, they caught him?
Then apparently he took off running.
Oh, that's not good.
Black male, white shirt with orange sleeves.
Still looking for him?
I'm about a tenth of the way through the call.
Oh.
The pizza place on Cleveland. Devani's.
Oh, it was. Okay. Good to know. Are they still looking for him? You're still getting there, right?
Still getting there.
I'm just going to head that way there, partner, but if you can let me know which way it fled, then I can kind of pick our spot.
Last seen eastbound in one of the alleys right by there.
To the west, this is 1448 Goodrich. Snelling is 1580, so we are right between Snelling and Hamlin, but it sounded like he was headed eastbound, so we're going to go down to Hamlin here,
Any additional for minute EOT?
then head south down to Goodrich, which of course is
Have a good night, 2347.
south of Grand Avenue down there. He'll probably try to make his way back to Grand to a gas station or something. But remember, if you see him, white shirt, orange sleeves, right?
Correct.
6 foot tall, white shirt, orange sleeves. White shirt, orange sleeves. We have had quite the diverse contact with kids, people.
Crime, different types of crimes.
Stolen cars, hit the power pole. Now, since we know he was prowling the neighborhood, he might, if he went to one house before he ran away, he could be going to other people's houses.
Absolutely.
Potential burglar, which is, of course, very concerning for us.
Keep watching for suspicious calls to pop up.
Good idea.
125, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, you can send me Thomas.
Copy, area 738 Thomas Avenue, Clark. Your parties yelling and swearing at the intersection. A group of 15 to 20 parties. The female party that was threatening to get her gun from the vehicle, and there was a male party B threatening the female back. Be outside of the address.
What was that address?
Well, I came with a data copy or not.
738.
738.
The Willards.
Yeah. That don't sound good. Well, it's been dispatched. Hopefully the St. Paul car will get there soon.
12 and 29.
3 cars going.
Copy, George, before then.
Remember, 6 foot black male with white shirt and orange sleeves.
182.
Hi.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Chris.
Pat got a cold Mountain Dew.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Keep our energy level up.
122. 122.
Can you give me his number, please?
His number is going to be 061402. 061402.
Eyes wide open.
Thank you.
Usually people in these neighborhoods here would call. Right?
20, 25. Cleared over Cat with West and K9 tonight.
And just
2315.
is there no perimeter any longer? Or?
222.
I never saw anything about a perimeter.
Yeah. Okay.
And out to the JDC. One female.
All right, so we're southbound on Hamlin. Remember at the 1340 mark. This was 1448, which is to our right. We just passed Lincoln. We went from Grand Lincoln, and now we're at Goodrich. So lot of different options. We'll swing you by the where the pole was hit real quick, just to give you a little perspective. See if we can see where the lights are out on the houses.
Squad 321, advise at 317.
It is. If we had, just so you know, sometimes if we had a suspect that was involved in a personal injury felony, stabbed someone, sexual crime, or shot somebody, we would go to the extra extent. Well, you see this whole block, the power's off, Pat.
Yep.
Some people on the left got a little bit of light. But we would go to the extra extent probably of running down the streets with our sirens to wake people up to look. And that's a tactic that you can use. Just alert the neighborhood by turning the lights and siren on. But we won't do that for a property crime, but it is a tactic. So
I'm guessing right over there.
122. Clear advice, take pending.
It still seems to be some power here. Did they haul the truck out?
No, they're steering clear of the truck.
Oh.
Looks like it's up there.
Oh yeah.
Howdy.
This is another fine mess you made.
Welfare check. 401.
Little humor there, just a little humor.
Requested welfare check on her mother that left you in the hospital an hour ago. I don't know if she returned home or not. Be
Yeah.
described as Linda.
So, which way was he going when he hit the pole?
54-year-old white female, height 2, wearing neon orange shirt and black leggings.
Oh, west through the alley.
And then the people think they saw him flee east on foot or what?
West on foot through some yards.
Oh, west on
West.
foot. Okay.
Yeah.
2353.
Black guy with a flat top and white shirt and orange sleeves.
Perfect. And was there ever a perimeter or not enough time?
Bravo 209.
Okay.
K9 come out, but they didn't.
Bravo 209.
And where? And
Put me out in the rear.
all right, we'll go head west. See what we can come up with. Thank you.
See ya. Well, he stole it at Cleveland and Grand.
There's a guy right behind us. Is that
Bravo
just
209.
walking
Sorry,
down
to
the
cover the
street?
street
Can
name.
you see him? White shirt.
Officer?
There he is.
Officer?
Yes.
Could you help me with the address?
I'm sorry?
I'm looking for 1178 Goodrich.
1178 Goodrich.
Yeah, I just came here to buy some cigarettes for my friend, and I got a little confused with address. 1178 Goodrich. I'm sorry. 1178 Goodrich Avenue.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the address. I can see.
And who lives there?
My friend Chuck.
Your friend Chuck. 1178 is about a half a mile that way.
Hey, before you go though, how'd you get here?
On the bus, 63.
Down Snelling or what?
I got off.
Triple 2 to 4.
I got off from
4448.
downtown Minneapolis, right by Fairview, like in that area.
Okay.
I got on the bus, and I was getting off, and I was over there, and I stopped to the liquor store, and it got without my glasses, I can't see too well. I got astigmatism.
Okay.
So I was trying to see the address. It's 1178 Gilbert.
Okay.
You said it's a half mile that way?
Yeah. I'm trying to think, where does Ide Mill Road come in there, Pat?
Oh, yeah, that's
He's gonna
right.
have to. Here's what you should do.
What's going on?
Go. Somebody hit a pole.
Oh, okay.
Go that way.
Okay.
Down to the main street where there's a stop sign.
Yes, sir.
It's Hamlin. All right. Then go north up to Grand.
To the left.
To Grand?
To Grand. And then right on Grand. Because otherwise you're going to run into Aid Mill Road.
I think.
Which will cut you off.
Okay.
I think so
But
too.
this is Goodridge right here, so I want to go straight this way.
Yep.
Yep.
Straight down there to Hamlin.
Okay.
Then take a left.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Well, he didn't have orange sleeves.
No. He's certainly not 6 foot tall.
No.
Squad 328-317, I copy north of the suspicious. 207 Maple Street, caller was sitting in her vehicle inside the address when two males attempted to get inside. She drove away. She thinks she possibly hit one of the males. She's waiting at Wakefield Maple.
See, this is the thing, you know, I just gotta say about body cameras, which are great, love them to death. They've been very valuable in our profession. But they have taken away some of the simple humor.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, like Stan and Holly, okay? You know, it's a renowned line. Well, this is another fine mess you've got us into, Ollie, right?
For sure.
And so when you use that, you hope there'll be some, you know, chuckles, laughter, you know, laughter return. But so many young men have been programmed not to make any humor, right? Because it's kind of sad. So.
Oh, I was trying to say, he took this from Cleveland and Grand.
Yes.
So I'm thinking maybe this is a Minneapolis guy.
Okay. Well, it sounds like it's been long ago.
Clarify to the mothers by pulling possibly in a manic phase. Being physical towards her caller and possibly a danger to others.
By the way,
one description is black male, longer hair, possibly wearing
if we got a minute here,
is a Hispanic male.
Which it seems like we don't ever have a minute.
As though they had something in their hands.
Say that again.
I'm just gonna swing through. If we got a minute, I just want to say that
parties on this are going to be GOA.
Just May 6th.
You can clear this out. GOA marked for 119 and 168.
For an afternoon meet and greet and a book signing. May 6th.
Do you know what day of the week it is?
It's a Saturday.
Okay.
Saturday.
Make it work.
Katrina is willing to come up and bring her books, and she can sign. We'll do a little book signing for anybody that's got Live on Patrol books. You know all those beautiful keychains that family gave us? We haven't really had a chance to distribute them. I want to hand some of those out. You know, those keychains are amazing.
Very cool.
We got a lot of leftover patches. That one woman who, you know, the IRS was gonna, if she kept selling them, the IRS was gonna audit her. So, a little meet and greet with some food. I get Andre and Rev to cook on the grill. I'm sure I can get Tom Campion to help donate some meat for the event, you know.
Very cool.
And but May 6th, we're going to announce the location next week. 2 to 5, May 6th, Saturday, May 6th.
Copy, can use 905 Whitfield. And can you add
we'll have a little book signing, Live on Patrol. The Rev to the Rescue book's going to be released then. And, of course, he looks a lot more handsome than Pat and I. It's the plane I've had. And then a little barbecue, some free food donated, and of course only one thing to drink there at the
Mountain Dew.
You know, have to be satisfied with the Mountain Dew. And we'll get some bags out there, have a few little bag games for the kids, and you know, so we'll tell you exactly. So start spreading the word. May 6th, Saturday, 2 to 5. Location to be announced here in the next week. But if you're from out of town, not too far, you want to come in.
Copy 2787 Street for DOC.
Hang with us.
So maybe May 5th we'll start a little earlier. Get out a little earlier.
You're thinking all the time. You're thinking. Well, I think the backseaters think that we should do like we did last time and have an evening event at Tom Reed's on Wednesday before the Saturday. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got at 207 Maple?
The details are all two guys tried to get into a woman's car And she backed away real fast and thinks she may have hit one of them.
Oh, that's an interesting call. Inquiring minds want to know. So 207 Maple, kind of down there in a little quadrant just east of downtown.
And that's pretty much all the details. There's an officer talking to her now.
So she thought someone was getting her car, and then she almost hit him?
They did try to get in the car.
While she was in it?
While she was in it.
It's like an attempted carjacking then.
Correct. She thought one of the males may have had something in his hands, so she put it in reverse and backed up real fast and thinks she may have hit one of them.
Check under the car.
Good point.
Well, there you have it. It's don't hesitate if you think you're being carjacked. You need to escape.
616. There's no one outside of 207 Maple.
Call 911 as quick as you can.
Copy, going outside 207 Maple. 2 minutes. We don't really have anything for a suspect info. Tom doesn't remember much. He just needs an escort back to apartment. That's all she wants.
Copy. No further information on suspects. Just wanting an escort back to the apartment in 2 minutes.
A little bit here, we're going to try to switch you over to Nicole, but we are, in order to accomplish that, we may need to log off. So we're going to wait until we're at a spot we can do that. Make sure Nicole's in the clear. Not as much traffic over here as Minneapolis, Pat. What do you think?
Thank goodness.
Traffic.
119.
A lot of birthday wishes.
We're going to be out at Minnehaha in Kent with Golf Lima Charlie 951.
We might have to.
Haha in Kent. 4 minutes.
Might have to work another day this weekend to get those birthday wishes in. We're definitely getting behind on our birthday wishes.
No, we're going to be just fine.
The steakhouse lights are on and people are in there, huh? Look, they really cleaned that place up. You know, nobody takes better care of their property in this city than the steakhouse people here at Victoria and Uni. They are out there painting the place, cleaning the sidewalk. You know, we're just very impressed. And their windows and their signs. I mean, if they take that good care of their property, they must produce a great product. We love their steak. You're home by Willard, see if everybody's calmed down.
Absolutely. And hey, I got through all of the shout-outs last week. Every single one. And I bet you I'll do it again tonight.
You think so?
Yep.
When are we going to do it?
When the time is right.
Yeah, but if we turn it over to Nicole, we might not be back on until the poor people they're sleeping by the time they hear their birthday shout out. I feel guilty when we do them late at night.
Last 3415.
4469, go ahead.
Thank you. Clear.
Westbound 36.
Well, in that case,
Union Romeo 916.
Yeah, either that or we can work Sunday night because there's really bad television on Sundays. Have you noticed that?
328.
I wonder when the Timberwolves'
Probably
first
en route
playoff
to
game will be.
207 Maple Street, Power 1.
I think that was
Copy 6-1.
I think that was
a greeting.
Yes, from the same gentleman who brought us our Mountain Dews, I think.
You know, the thing is...
115, I copy on north of the area, 582 Central Avenue. Originally came in as a 901 ham call.
I never heard of the other team they were playing.
Female party saying she needs assistance with
Oklahoma?
having her daughter removed
I
from
didn't know
the
they had a
address.
team.
I mean, we don't follow it closely, but, you know, they're clearly not in the hunt very often, huh?
Well, I'm not going to say her last name, but congratulations to Sarah for 6 years of sobriety on April 4th. Good job. Happy anniversary to Jan and Warren. 42-year anniversary on April 7th.
42 years.
From Judy Hall. Happy 33rd anniversary also on April 7th to Mr. and Mrs. Leo Curran. On the 8th, Mr. and Mrs. Michael Emmerfoyle celebrated their 26th and also their grandson's second birthday.
Copy of the squad to assist for the domestic.
38 years on April 12th for Mr. and Mrs. Doug DeGraff.
Split her lip and threatened to kill her.
Happy anniversary, David and Regina. 30 years, April 10th.
Shelby, white female, 31 years old.
50 years on April 14th to Cindy and Rick Flynn in Tampa. Happy birthday, Eric Dwyer, coming up April 25th from your wife, Rachel. Michelle Sanchez had hers April 7th, as did Cindy Doherty.
You're really good at this. Keep going, you're really good
Captain
at it.
Jarrett Wright turned 41 on the 7th. With love from your wife, Joey Renee.
You notice all the lights are off?
Yeah. They
Are they closing
closed,
at
so
midnight?
they're encouraging them to go.
What's up?
Happy Friday!
They call the flower guy over here. Call the flower guy over.
Hey,
Is that
hey,
Barnes?
flower guy! Tell the flower guy we want some flowers. The flower guy, we want some flowers.
Here. Hey, come here a minute. How much are they?
$4 each.
Huh?
$4 each.
You find 5 nice women here and hand them to them. All right?
You pick the ladies.
Are you Barnes? What's your name?
Mechanic.
Yeah.
Buchanan. You've been out here for how many years?
A bunch of them.
How many?
I don't know, about 40.
40.
That's about right.
Give the women some flowers. That guy's been selling flowers. The price has gone up though. Back when we were on the street, it was only $1. We're up to $4 now.
Captain Jarrett Wright turned 41 on April 7th from your wife, Joey Renee.
Hey ladies, how's your night going? Good.
Happy birthday, Bernice Caruth, April 8th from your sister, Kathleen Wirtz. Happy birthday, Kathy Marie, who turned 62 on the 5th.
This is turning out to be my favorite segment.
Mary Lee turned 59 on the 6th. From Marcia Nelson, happy birthday to her nephew, who turned 26 on April 7th. Her mother turned 75 on the 9th, and granddaughter turned 6 on the 9th. Jordan Anderson turned 19 on April 7th with love from your mom, Amy. Reagan Krause turned 9 on April 8th. Sandra Feldman is coming up on May 1st. Does not want snow on her birthday this year. No promises.
We might get a little snow here.
We just might. Happy birthday to Amanda Wolstead from Sketch. Kim, April 8th from your twin sister, Tina. I'm going to have a tough time pronouncing this one. Tina Stadther.
17416.
Happy birthday, Michelle Iveland, who turned 42 on April 11th from your mother-in-law, Sue.
Stadther, that's the name?
Copy.
Yep.
I wonder what ethnicity is the name Stadther?
Stadtherr. And that's all of them. Told you I could do it.
Well, you know, the immigrant names are funny how people get assigned names. You know, like Fletchers were the guys doing the arrow feathers, you know.
Right.
The fletchings on the arrow, that's how they got their names in Old England. And, you know, Smith is the blacksmith that was hammering the shoes on there. Pretty much every name has at its root what your family was known for. But probably that name was probably everybody else left to go across the ocean, and their family stayed there. You know, it's to stay there.
That's cute. They stayed there.
Stayed there, yeah. Trying to be creative here.
Well, not bad, actually.
Scott, your family was famous for making the toilet paper, right?
That's it.
Scott, toilet paper.
Either extra strong or extra soft.
Yeah. Actually, the truth of the matter is, you guys know that Pat is actually the Pat Man. And now you know where Batman's phrase came from. Great Scott. Great Scott.
And yes, thank you to all of you on the stream now and for the past couple days who wished me happy birthday.
Are you gonna stretch this out for the full month?
Maybe. But, you know, seriously, folks, hundreds upon hundreds of Facebook posts, texts, messages in my messenger, and it would take me days to personally respond to all of you. I'm going to try to, but if I don't make it, I just want to thank all of you so very much.
Yeah.
It's very humbling and amazing. Thank you all very much.
Well, you're an amazing person.
Oh,
Let me just say that. You're an amazing person. And we all love you. We're all happy you quit smoking.
Me too.
I'm going to have you around for a few more years. I don't know, what do they say, 14 seconds per cigarette or what?
We headed down to
Yep.
45 Christians and check for another spot.
Copy, 30 minutes.
What was that location again?
I'm going to cut it down.
Down south.
2045 Christianston Ave.
Well, we'll keep it if she's just recovering the stolen, taking herself out of the call response, and we'll just keep it until she's back. Cat team recovered several stolens yesterday, and
Copy.
anyhow, if you didn't hear that, May 6th, meet and greet, do some book signing. We'll get some hamburgers on the grill. We'll have a couple Durangos. We'll have the last two Durangos there for you as well. Rev Spence will be there. I'm sure we can get Jelly Joe to show up, huh?
No doubt.
We should see if there's any car shows that weekend. Usually the car shows start showing up there in May. Mother's Day is the next weekend, like the 14th. We didn't want to conflict with that.
Definitely not.
Oh, what a great Mother's Day present, though.
9170, you copy the update.
Come to St. Paul. So I think I mentioned last night, Darren McDonald, one of our deputies, is working right here, driving by and shots fired. Shots fired.
Copy.
Several casings found, but
He has a gun, but it's a big
no one
ball.
got hit. It is a miracle how lucky we are that people don't get hit.
Yeah, no kidding.
A lot of people having fun in there.
Sounds like it.
Smoking Ninja's place hasn't been open for a while. Somebody opened it. Yeah, pretty good crowd in there.
Someone called in his roommate.
Winnipeg here. This is the site of the death of Mezzy Ross. Winnipeg Market here. Winnipeg and Rice Street. If you drive around town, you see graffiti that says Mezzy. It's in reference to his death. A lot of cars, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. Good crowd today.
Buchanan, that's right. That Buchanan kid, he's been out there. There was two guys that used to sell those things. Buchanan and another guy named Barnes. But I haven't seen Barnes out there forever. Sad part is a lot of the guys we knew when we were young may have passed on. There's a lot of them led hard lives. Hard lives. I suppose you're ready for an M&H stop, huh, Pat?
Pretty soon here.
Well, it's about the fourth time we read some successful sticks out the window anyhow, huh?
Yep.
Something like that.
Doing well.
Just the one tire though, huh?
Yeah.
I'm surprised the front one didn't hit it too. Because they did lay out. They laid out in the right fashion.
Yeah, they really did. It's amazing how they usually do.
Glad that trooper didn't hit him. Was that the same guy you were talking to back in the parking lot then? Somebody said, one of those troopers said they saw him get thrown.
Oh, that was...
or was that that was the
That was one of the head-up deputies.
Okay. Crowd at the Chicken Cups. I'm gonna run down to Foundry first. Oh.
Perfect. I got one more of it. Alex, well, he was on air. He must be working off duty at the Myth, huh?
Yeah.
That's what that was. Okay. That's why I was using the other number. That's why I got confused.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
What's your favorite color hair?
Red, it's my birthday.
Red, happy birthday.
It's my birthday.
She's.
What y'all on?
Happy birthday.
How old are you? 18? 21?
I'm 26.
26.
You don't look a day over 20.
That's Bill. I watch his Facebook.
Bob.
Bob.
Bob, there we go. Where are you going now?
No, I don't need that.
Where are you going now?
Huh?
Where are you going?
Sitting here.
Oh, I thought you were leaving.
No.
Yeah. Is this closed now or what?
No.
No. We just make sure you guys are safe.
Have a good night. Have a great
Thanks a lot.
birthday.
Thank you.
Arriving at the LEC. Copy.
They're laughing.
Are you watching yourselves? Well, then you just saw yourself. Have a good night.
Well, it's going to cancel. Parties have been inside.
How's it going? Okay, good. Beautiful night. Thank you. Thank you. Ask him what channel. I think it's Deltec 5E. We probably won't be able to listen to it anyhow, but and then see, ask him if he can keep us posted if they hit anything in Ramsey County.
2364. 217, did you want me to clear the call advice? 2364.
I think that's what he said, right?
Yeah, something, but
I'll let him know.
yeah, but if you can let us know.
Copy. 12 negative.
They wouldn't want that broadcast. We're gonna have to upgrade the earbuds at some point.
Trip starting for
66 on that, what's your update?
6610 vehicles on the right shoulder. Traffic's late.
There we go. What's going on here? I got stuff in front of the
23 minutes.
got my tennis shoes in front of the speaker back there. That's not very good quality.
West 94 passing 105th. Single occupant, appears to be a single female, glasses.
105th. That must be.
10-4. State Patrol West Metro is patched with LTAC 1 for pursuit westbound
Way
94
west.
Highway 610.
Okay. Yeah, that's out there, but.
West 94 Dayton Parkway. Left lane, 115. Light traffic.
Oh, maybe 110 was the.
Westbound 94 Dayton.
Who's honking? Are you really that dumb? Was he honking? Was he honking at us?
West 94 under Brockton, 116.
After you, Lee.
94 under Brockton. Speed 116.
I mean, it is a 2-lane driveway there. You just can't hog it all. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Good.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
How's Ramadan going?
West 94 approaching Highway 101.
There's a limit on how many good-looking girls you can have in one Uber. Yeah, you're over it, all right? You're wet. See you guys.
Have a good night.
Thanks.
That's 282 spots, copy.
25 minutes.
See, what's the thing about alcohol is, and we've all learned this from our relatives. It brings out the best in some people, and it brings out the worst.
Mm-hmm.
These two, the worst. See, we just had a nice.
West 94 passing 101 left lane, 90 miles an hour.
We walking
No
back
traffic.
behind them. They dumbasses.
Oh my goodness.
1145 to state. Closest was quite secure.
Brings out the best in some people. Oh, they're still young. Well,
Goodness.
I think the FS bitch line is probably all they got, really.
I don't think it's distance. She's all over the road with lanes. I'll try to call them out. We're approaching 241. She's currently in the right lane. 101 miles an hour. I see one set of tail lights.
267 and 260.
She's right trying to stay on Old-Type 1. I'm going to get her back set up after the County Road 19 bridge.
In the area of Plato.
Let's go down to West 7th Street.
Highway
Huh?
52.
We're West 94.
Why not?
Over a passerby, so there was a white Jeep Cherokee that was driving erratically, speeding in and out of traffic, nearly causing accidents.
North or
Plate
south?
number given, Juliet Mike Echo 355, 2019 Jeep Grand Cherokee, white in color, registered to 737 Hall.
She didn't say it was north or south.
Southbound. Exited on Plate.
Oh,
Headed home.
Take the park north of 136 Western Avenue for a male and female that were sitting in the park. It sounds like they were intoxicated and yelling at each other. Described as a white male in his 20s wearing a black shirt, dark blue shorts. Female's going to be a white female wearing a dark long sleeve shirt, dark shorts.
You can kill that LTAC if you want. I mean, you can leave it on. It's hard to hear the other stuff.
I'll take that DOC.
Is that on 1 or 2? That's on 1.
1.
Continuing westbound 94 from 241.
Copy with this address is 488 Wabash Street North. DK female in the hallway of the 3rd floor banging on the apartment door.
It's getting to be pretty regular. 488 Wabash North. DK female.
94 at 204. Right lane, 108.
Copy.
5282 spots copy and are arriving.
Copy.
211 is going on that DOC on Wabash here.
641, code 41 in custody.
Code 41 in custody, 28 minutes.
2716.
Well, we didn't have any shootings tonight, Pat.
We are getting some rain.
We have not. That's
Copy,
good.
WC.
Right?
That is good.
And here's the other thing. The rain didn't start. It was supposed to start around 9 o'clock. A little rain moving in. Must have burned itself out. That was nice.
Most definitely.
211.
Just past the 19 exit. West
Brothers
94.
Cross on the Wabash call. We have an involved parties female in the hallway calling and now saying their roommate is trying to kick her out after she paid her rent and possibly physically abusing her in her sleep.
Yeah, that's the same lady from the other night.
West 94, just under 60.
I think they're trying to kick her out.
29 minutes.
I might as well run down there.
Middle lane. Back up and see it. Follow which lane is it? Middle.
325.
Right.
1038 Randolph Avenue on a welfare check color. Is at 1028 Randolph and here. Female screaming for help in the alley behind the 1038 address.
Well, there we go.
2 Tango Road.
1028 Randolph.
3 cars going to the disorderly conduct.
What's happening on the Randolph? Screaming for help?
Woman screaming for help in the alley behind the address.
South towards Juneau.
Now she's walking south towards Juneau.
Squad 223, EG cancel 225.
Can't hurt to go help a woman screaming for help.
Nope.
Yeah, Roger.
Now 35E to Randolph will put us right there.
276, Miami to the welfare, checking cancel 223.
223, you can clear.
It looks like there's like
Clear.
a fog
Copy,
there.
thanks, fellas.
I don't know what it is. It must be the condensation of the air going from hot to cold.
217, can you show me on the PGD? 629 right.
Oh, he's checking out at 629 Rice.
629 right.
On a proactive police visit.
Walking south from 1038 Randolph towards Juneau. No description on her.
Well, you just don't,
276.
hopefully she didn't run into the guy that we were giving directions to.
Yeah, no.
We have another resident at 1035 Juneau says that they can also hear the female yelling for help. They didn't have a visual. The first caller provided a description, white female wearing street clothes, possibly in the alley of 1035 Juneau.
I suppose if you were a new cop from a different city and you didn't really know the streets, you probably would have to use the damn Google, right?
We only have to do that when we leave our county.
Well, it's a good thing you did it, so we can find out where our troops were. I was a little worried about once it left Glenwood. I'm thinking, I don't know.
There's a lot of twists and turns in those streets.
Yeah. So we're headed to this call, woman screaming for help. We're at 35. Going to get off on Randolph in a mile and a half here, and hopefully it's a person in crisis versus a person that's been assaulted. We do get a fair number of person in crisis calls, people that have some mental illness, but we don't like to make that assumption. We're assuming that she's in danger, and we're going to get there to help her. What's the address I'm looking for?
1038 Randolph, 1035 Juneau, an alley between the two.
I'm going to have to get the brakes done.
He said back to the comp, and he said that the maroon vehicle that he saw somebody by might have had a weapon. That there is a maroon vehicle.
Remember, Lexington is 1100.
60.
So
this is going to be tight.
60.
I don't think I'm going to make it.
It's going to be GOA with 267 and 213.
I could have made it. I know I could.
Happy 33 minutes.
I'm going to terrorize that poor guy, but... reference. Juneau is one north?
One south.
One south. Okay, thank you. Helpful. In the alley between the two?
Correct.
Trader Joe's. Are we thinking still to the right a little bit?
I think it's... No, it's going to have to be left.
Okay. How close are we to Lex right there? Right there?
It's right there.
So, yeah, you're over this way. Good for you.
Okay, it's almost at the end there.
So 1040 should be here, right? No, maybe this is going to be, Chatsworth. So this is 980.
Yeah.
Alley here or not? Or
yes.
We'll go one more?
This should be this one.
Okay. Ain't much alley here.
Alright, I'm just wrapping up this report. Do you guys need me down in West St. Paul?
This is a very unusual alley.
What was the last address?
1035 Juneau.
Okay.
Well, this is it right here.
Right there.
Yep. Right here. Somebody needs help. Hopefully they'll call out. But she was walking south, which is probably through here.
I see somebody in the front yard, two to the left.
Okay. Is she around or? Okay. And did you hear it in the back of your house or the front?
In the back of the house.
Okay.
In the back.
We'll go back there.
It's so strange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll go back there and see if we can.
Oh my God, we're on the Fletcher.
Live on patrol, yeah.
I'll walk.
Thank you.
My sister's gonna see this on her.
I'll walk from here and meet you back.
Anyway,
All right.
I mean, my daughter woke me up. I was in bed.
Yeah, well,
I'm in
there's
the
a
back
couple
of it.
callers. You guys live right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
35. And she was screaming. Somebody help me! Oh my God!
223, can I get another call back?
Could it be in a house?
I don't know. And then you said Ethel. Ethel.
And then it said, yeah.
It said what?
Ethel. Is what we heard the word.
All right. Well, you guys, if you don't mind, stay in your front yard, listen up, and Pat's going to check the back. I'm going to go to the alley.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It seemed like it.
So Pat's out of the car, on foot, looking for a woman screaming. We did get 2 callers, so we know this is legit. But
223, I got voicemail.
there's a car over here. I'm just gonna go check it out here real quick.
Copy, thank you.
See if there drops. A lot of times what happens, we'll have domestics where a woman and a man will have an argument.
Dale and Willock, white Honda Odyssey swerving all over the road east on Minnesota Charlie Hotel, Juliet 371, registered to 1360 Western.
Actually, nobody in that car. Greetings. There's 2 women over at 1035 Juno that were listening to it. So we just talked to them. Pat's in the alley looking for, we haven't seen anybody yet. So.
276.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Might want to check south, but check in with those 2 comps. They're standing out there in their robes.
Are they on the back side right now?
On the Juno side. No, they're on the Juno front yard, 1035. Yep.
2362.
276. 262.
Son has a computer issues. Can you send me out?
Not sure if it's related. I just got a call for 992 Bayard Avenue for a female that was outside screaming, "Help me." The caller just requested a cancel because she was looking for her dog.
Copy, we're in the alleyway near Juno checking the area for a female still.
Copy.
Golf Lima Sierra 339. Golf Lima Sierra 339. Call Pat Scott.
126, clear report.
Well, that's not going to help.
Marks 15.
Pat's probably.
Copy, 3 minutes.
Pat. Just going to check this car out. It's just a little unusual that a car is here. Nobody in it, running. And Katie, if you're listening, if you can run Golf Lima Sierra 339. Or anybody else.
$2,400, I'll be at the Chatsworth end of the alley.
Copy.
$276, we'll be at 1012 Randolph Avenue in the alley, talking to him.
This is probably related.
Copy.
Yes, sir. Thomas?
125.
25.
Just advising, security has called saying that he would like the male party removed from the property. He is yelling at our caller after officers have left.
2400. Can you add Golf Lima Sierra 339 to the Juneau call? It's an abandoned car. It's running, and it's not a lot of female pieces of property inside. It's at the corner of Chatsworth and Randolph. I'll be with it for a while.
Copy the plate with the vehicle and occupied Chats in Randolph. 41 minutes.
Gotta be connected, huh?
Gotta be. Key in it.
Yeah, phone's on the dash. Phone's on the dash. She's playing an audio book.
229, check-in status.
So what happened between here and the alley?
Did you hear the call down on
About 229, 227, or 211, your status?
Didn't quite understand exactly what that meant.
Yeah, it didn't make much sense.
Copy.
So do we think this lady's looking for a dog? Maybe she saw her dog and flew out. I mean, that is one reason you'd fly to your car without your phone, right?
Yeah, but I don't think I'd leave it running, and I don't think I'd leave my phone behind.
And the key's in there. You wouldn't leave your... Something's strange. Or those calls could be totally unrelated, right? The dog call?
Could be.
Because... what does it register to there?
Inver Grove Heights.
It's just really weird.
Mm-hmm.
There's a person there too, right? Looks like
Mm-hmm.
a purse, a phone.
Weird.
Spot 526.
Something's goofy.
Spot 526, EOT.
526, downtown BCOT. Have a good night.
Thank you. Have a good night. 43 minutes.
Well, just waiting for the squad. We don't want to leave this here until the squad kind of figures out what they got. I mean, we can't just leave this car here running with a person there. You want to go do a little more digging in there and see if you got a name in there?
Sure.
I don't know. It's there's a bunch of signs in there that says call this number, but I'm guessing that's her phone.
Probably.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. For her own safety, I don't know if she's been. Who knows? You know, a lot of times if they just left it here temporarily, they would come out here by now, but here comes somebody down the street. That's a guy and his dog.
Southbound Drive, permit 119 for a 60-year-old male who is a gas on the 45.
Hey, cat team.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Is that your car?
What?
Are you okay? Are you all right?
Yes, sir.
2755.
Are you okay?
2755.
I want to have the primary squad come to Chatsworth and Randolph. We've got the female in question running up the street towards us with a dog towards this running car.
276 en route.
46 minutes.
He's a greyhound, huh? Oh yeah. If you could grab the collar, buddy, that'd be awesome.
You need help down Randolph.
There appears to be a dog that got away situation. Trying to get a hold of the dog now.
Copy.
Copy, 129.
I'm gonna head down towards Randolph from Maryland in our case.
Sorry, guys. He almost got hit and I didn't know what to do. I just panicked. I know, right?
Flight 225. Noted suspicious at 5th and Minnesota. Male and female are chasing the comp on foot.
Check it out.
I believe the male half is going to be 5'7", thin build, wearing a red shirt, red ski mask. Female is known to the comp as Christian, 34-year-old, light-skinned female, 4'11", heavy build, gray shirt, black pants. Unknown weapons, they're walking eastbound on 5th. 39 minutes.
It's okay. Thank you. I know. I'm sorry. I was so fast and I was trying and I didn't even think about it. I was like 5 blocks down. You guys are excellent.
Maybe you should drive your car down there, huh?
I'm thinking so.
Yeah, just get in the car and drive down there.
It does not.
I won't bother you. I will tell my dad.
I'll find the dog.
Some babysitting.
Yeah.
And they dropped her
Squad
off.
223.
Yes.
223.
He's just been running for miles.
Clear DOA 212.
What do we
You
got
can
for
cancel
treats?
225.
I don't
I'll go with 212.
You drive your car down there. We'll catch him.
Oh.
225 is 5th.
All right, huh?
I'm gonna get the car off the main road.
Well, you can park anywhere you want, but just don't leave the keys and leave it running. We'll see if we can help find the dog. I got some treats here.
Oh, yeah, you do.
I got some. We're gonna see if that. Don't you think you'd be better off driving? It's a little far, Dad.
Copy.
The officers are gonna stay with the dog.
I'm going to make sure this teriyaki jerky is tender enough for this dog's teeth.
Well, okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, but now I want to eat some.
There you go.
We're going to use Cynthia's teriyaki. See if we can lure that dog over. The best thing we had going is I almost could grab him with this other guy's dog because they were playing.
Oh, you were close.
What? They got him. All right.
276, we got the dog.
Amazing!
Well done.
You guys are heroes. Who got him? How'd you do it?
223.
223.
We're transferring this call over to transit. It sounds like all of the parties possibly got on a bus.
223, copy.
And just got an update that the caller is going to be en route to Motel 6 on Old Hudson Road requesting St. Paul police meet her there. I'll try to find out for what.
223, copy.
52 minutes.
Is it? Okay. Is she the owner?
She's the babysitter.
Oh.
Dog sitter. Good work. Dunnigan? Very good. Officer Dunnigan brought the offender into justice. Caught the suspect. All right.
Who drops their dog off to be dog sat with no collar and no leash? That's crazy.
Well, I don't know, but the thing is, do they have a fenced yard? I mean, let's just face it. That's a greyhound there. Nobody catches greyhounds.
Huh. St. Paul copper did.
Well, there's that. But I mean, in general. Whippets are smaller versions of greyhounds. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
I figured you did. Well, it's too bad we didn't get to give him this beef jerky.
Darn. I think he'd have liked it.
We wouldn't normally eat
Tastes pretty good.
in the middle of Live on Patrol if we hadn't opened it. You opened 2 bags. Well, at least our hunch proved to be true.
Squad 223, do we have an ETA for the comp at Motel 6?
Definitely connected.
Stand by, I'm asking the TC now.
Well, there's a lot of different possibilities we outlined. That wasn't the first one we came up with.
Definitely not.
223.
Go ahead.
The caller is safe. He's en route to the Old Hudson address, and he just wants to do a telephone harassment report at this point, so I'll show you in 212 clear.
Copy that, thank you. No BWC.
Copy in 212, do you copy?
Thank you.
55 minutes.
Some of our friends are definitely having a party.
276.
276.
We'll be on route to 975 Palace, drop off the K9.
Copy.
Well, we're a little quiet, Pat.
Well, successful capture of a bad guy tonight and a successful capture of a dog.
What bar was that?
Chatsworth. That was
Don Food.
Milton. Victoria? Or Milton?
The Victorian? No, the Victorian's
no,
not Victorian.
Spot Bar.
Spot wanted to go to the Spot Bar. He tried to get in. That's how he got captured. Wasn't old enough. Definitely wasn't 18 years old. One of the reasons that there's less chases and less shots fired, I just hate to cut to the chase. One of the reasons is because 6 people went to jail yesterday on that traffic stop with the 3 guns in there.
Mm-hmm.
So they can't get shot at or can't shoot at somebody. I gotta tell you, dogs, every dog has a different personality. And Rocco is an amazing dog. This
He really is.
Amazing personality. But
126, I'll help them to
we have a fence. We have a fence in our yard. So predominantly we use the fence, and my wife walks them, takes them to the dog park a lot.
Male party seating was assaulted.
Bobby does too.
And is a passenger in the vehicle.
But if he's spunky and if he sneaks out, he gets away without.
Has disconnect or getting voicemail on call back.
What the hell is going on here? If he gets away and runs, he just wants to run. He just wants to run. He'll run over to the neighbor's house. He'll run down the street. He's never going to go too far. But I'm just not comfortable letting him run off on his own.
And will he avoid getting recaptured?
In the vehicle.
You have to use a couple tricks. And I'm not going to mention what they are because I don't want him to hear them. He's probably listening. That they're actually tricks. That one, those little treats are brought out to get him back. That's just to lure him back. But you have to let him burn off his energy. I mean, he's not like a greyhound or a whippet, but okay then.
I guess he doesn't want to go home.
I ain't going home.
Figure assist with 282 Tango and Ramsey County Sheriff.
Copy at 101.
How are you?
I got to tell you, I got to be honest with you. Yes. We've had several people fall off the back of pickups and break their neck. Okay, well, I'm just saying.
God bless.
God bless.
Oh, wow. I was trying to get him to move.
Oh, no,
no. He cares too much for you.
Dangerous thing.
Come get me off the roof. I can't go.
Have a good night.
Damn it.
Nothing worse than that. A sudden takeoff and bloop.
We're going to DLC on Chestnut 7th Street. We have a group of people arguing.
What's this? Is this her?
No, it's this group right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
223, I can head that way.
The problem is, half the time, let me see who punches first. The problem is, when we show up, they do more. Sometimes they do more.
100 is going to start towards Claudians, 1964 University Avenue.
Looks like there's a love-hate relationship going on there. You think?
And 125, verify your code 4.
I'm done. Thank you.
Hey, how are you? I was going to call you to come and help for the dog, but...
Yeah, I started heading your way, and I think that's the same one.
Yeah. It was a dog contest. How's your night going otherwise?
Got a little bit of a headache, but I just popped some Advil, so I'm good to go.
From hitting your head or from what happened?
I don't know, I think I'm just dehydrated, honestly.
Oh. Well, you did a great job.
Thank you, sir.
And if I haven't told you directly,
Not a problem.
the work you did on that tracking of that Volvo or that Volkswagen, that was awesome work. What a pain in the ass that was, huh? Getting the phone, getting the guy, getting the money set up. Great work, Chad. That was really good work. Because, you know, yeah. Well, you had to navigate it all. Is somebody coming to help us? We really don't need help. Hey, are we going home or what? We're gonna, yeah. What's up? What's up? Yeah, right there. Yeah, let's go home. Well, yes, it is. It is right there, right over there, right there.
Yeah, no,
We're good.
no,
right in front of the car. Right, in front of
Right
the
there.
car. There we
Right
go.
there.
Are you guys waiting? Thank you. Well, you're on it now. Hey, are you waiting for an Uber? Yeah, the problem is we can't leave and go do other things until you guys do.
I know, I'm sorry.
We like to go rest.
What happens when it's people's birthday?
Yeah. How old is he?
30 fucking 6.
Well, I'd be angry too.
Apparently. You're so angry.
Yeah.
We're like, bro, just go with the car. He's like, no, it's birthday. Sorry.
We can tell. We can tell.
Later. See you guys. Very local. All right, well, let's go find a stolen. She was friendly.
Yes, indeed.
I didn't get to read the rest of that. Oh. See you guys.
See ya.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna hit this real quick here.
What time is it?
1:07.
You can clear assisted with Central and Ramsey County. Copy. 200, go ahead.
I thought you were calling.
Copy. 107.
We can probably, if nothing's going on by 2, we can probably finish up earlier. Get you in your car.
Is that him still walking?
Oh, yeah.
Close your fucking window, put a fan on.
That wasn't very nice.
Don't leave downtown.
That wasn't very nice of her. We're going to pretend like we don't see him. We're going to pretend like we haven't seen him.
Seen who?
That guy. We're pretend like we didn't see him.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Well, then we're going to go up here and go straight. Make sure he doesn't do something stupid on his birthday. It's his birthday.
You could please look at
Copy. and 212.
Oh, that lady called right there because they swore at her, probably.
228.
Got another call. Smith.
Area check 5th Street in Minnesota for 911 investigate. Caller was whispering that someone was trying to kill him. Not responding to the TC and then disconnected. 213, 228, cancel. Okay.
Roll BWC the issues. 212, okay.
At 109.
Well,
up. Are we going to have some reconciliation here?
125, cancel, boss.
125, sleep. 125, copy. 100, sleep.
At that corner, everybody wants their friends to follow them, right?
Mm-hmm.
400, copy.
Call in 10 minutes, 3191.
227 and 222.
Okay, he's gone 3 blocks, so far he has 3 blocks to get back to the car.
Well, I think they can probably pick him
Coded
up.
suspicious at the High Bridge, 500 Smith Avenue North. Caller could hear a girl yell, "Get off me." She was laying on the passenger side of the vehicle. It's a 2019 Chevy Malibu. Minnesota plate, Echo Juliet, Juliet 689. Vehicle was on the High Bridge, and the color isn't matching the registration. I'm trying to get more details.
227, copy.
So another call involving a woman saying, "Get off me."
And the vehicle was last seen speeding northbound. The caller gave the color of the vehicle as blue. The registration shows white.
Oh, that's not good. So we have no plate.
Well, yeah, there was a plate, but they apparently
it didn't match though.
May have got it a little bit wrong. So hopefully he's coming right towards us up Smith.
2025 on Midland area of that call.
2025 copy.
Yeah, except the delay is. That's a cab there, right?
Yep.
You want to call it back for it?
It's good that people call, you know, even if it turns out to be just an argument. It's good that
better safe than sorry.
213.
That's could be it, right? No?
No, they said blue.
126. Just for info, this caller on your 911 investigate called in on an additional callback phone. The TC could hear another person in the background before disconnecting.
112.
Copy. 112.
Nice to know the closing chapter of the 36-year-old birthday story.
I think the closing chapter is going to be an enormous hangover tomorrow.
bridge is clear.
Oh, he must have been
Copy, bridge is clear.
right behind us. I am going to grab my phone and see who else has texted us, messaged us tonight since we started requesting. They all request you to be the one too saying it. Did you know that?
Yeah. Okay.
They say right on there, can Pat please give me a shout out? Says we have 20 unread messages, which probably isn't true. As I'm looking at it, it looks more like 120. Well, not too bad. So.
Oh, I got to pause this real quick. Sorry.
Yeah. Man or city ruler, Lord.
126 clear.
What
GOA
does?
with
Yeah,
15.
remember where I supposed to stat?
Oh.
Stat theirs? I don't know. I'm
Okay.
guessing that was here.
Oh, okay.
This lady would like a shout out to her dog, Electra. Oh, I'm sorry. They had to put her down on Wednesday. The age of 17 years old. Very sorry. I know that's...
229.
I've done that once in my life, and I'm having a hard time imagining a Rocco, but...
229.
Unfortunately, Rocco might outlive me.
First red for adult female to the Motel 6 on Old Hudson Road.
Here we go.
Copy at 155.
Okay. People say the guy threw
227,
something at
I'm in the
Victory
area. I'll
and
be
Nancy
checking around.
Place, but I don't know how our backseaters would know that.
227, copy.
Well,
Maybe they know the neighborhood.
213.
Well, we got two guns.
213,
Rich Pruce. Happy belated birthday, April 13th. Rich turned 75. From Christine Pruce. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Rich Pruce, you worked with him when I first got here. Shout out to Sean A. I think that means don't mention.
Yep.
All right, Sean A. Shout out to you from Lori. Ashley wants to wish her boyfriend a very special happy 33rd birthday. Says we'll be celebrating it at McGovern's Pub. Well, that's somebody else.
Well, not his 36.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, what other birthday shout outs I got here? That wasn't too bad. Oh, what?
Go back to that right there.
Which one? Yeah, make sure. All right. A lot of you sent us messages asking if we're going live at 9/11. We almost always are, but we just are late. Shout out to Amanda's 7-year-old daughter, Mila. Today is optic nerve
Hypoplasia
Awareness Day, a condition that Mila was born with. And we wish you the best in combating that, Mila. And happy birthday. I'm told you're probably asleep by now. But we know your favorite part is when Pat says,
keep being kind.
We love you, buddy. Birthday shout out to Alyssa's boyfriend, Rich. It's his birthday. It was his birthday Friday.
Happy birthday, Rich.
If you're still awake. Servatka? Yeah, Servatka might do a Saturday Night Live. I like that, Saturday Night Live. Maybe that's a new one we got to come up with, Saturday Night Live. We already used the Young and the Restless. So people are saying that tonight
227 GI with 228 and 222.
I don't know, how is the stream tonight, by the way? We skipped the server. We went directly just to restream. Curious if it's better tonight than it was last week. Supposedly it was poor.
I have not seen a single stoppage.
Yeah, well, I guess maybe we just gotta stick with this plan. Glad we did it that way. We can't switch from camera to camera, but then we got less technology in the way. And I think I forgot to mention, this week has been National Telecommunicators Week.
That's right.
And we want to give a special thank you and shout out to our telecommunicators, because they are amazing. And someday we're going to give you a tour. I don't know if we'd get permission to go up there right now, but once the deputy county manager retires, we'll probably get permission.
You're also on Route 350 St. Peter, and reports hearing a female.
That would be very educational.
1689 will be transporting adult male to 1907 Charles.
Anyhow, I guess my point about telecommunicators, they sometimes listen to us late night maybe, but we're completely dependent on their work, and it is a tough job.
They keep us safe.
Very tough job. And we're very proud of the Ramsey County Communications Center. You know, there's some centers have trouble, but even though they're short-staffed, working long hours, they continue to provide quality services. So thank you, telecommunicators, dispatchers, everybody working up there. We also have a data channel where people will run and check stolens for us and other criminal history information. And I'm going to throw our Emmerich people in there too, because the Emmerich serves some of that data. They're not technically telecommunicators, but they do help us with information.
Absolutely.
Katie and Heather and Kelly, thank you for your work in Emmerich.
South of Maryland Parkway. Check it out.
Copy, 6 gunshots heard south of Maryland and Parkway. Squad to start.
610 head that way.
Copy.
Well, let's head over to the east side, Pat.
Let us.
301 copy.
Oh, I thought I heard that car hit that hole and I thought, oh, that's terrible. Then we hit one ourselves.
Oh, that one hurt.
How's our picture looking? Pretty good. So did anybody say anything about our stream
tonight? A little bit of buffering in Minneapolis. Been a couple of comments.
Okay, well, there's thousands of phones over there, I bet. So that's probably normal.
For a 75-year-old female with sick.
Well, the vehicle started up, so maybe he came back.
Yep.
Which one?
That gray one on your left there is the one he was getting into at first.
Triple two.
9172.
222.
Go check the area, 1892 8th Street. Caller reports there was 3 to 4 males. They got a black
hit run 694 Western Avenue North.
The person in the house did something very loud and they got back in the vehicle.
Was hit by a white SUV that fled the scene. Passing going northbound on Western. Only description is a white SUV. Also possibly hit a tree and maybe leaking fluid.
Neutralized? That's what we do. We're the neutralizers.
There you go. You've heard of the equalizer? We're the neutralizers.
We're the neutralizers.
123.
Our presence helps neutralize. Normally that term neutralize is used in relation to acid.
Copy.
So you're like the Tums neutralizer.
The Tums of the street.
Tums of the street. You know what my name is, don't you?
Oh my God.
What?
They're still talking to him.
Rolade. Something going on? I had a radio here that I had the State Patrol frequency on.
Information squads on the hit run that occurred in Central 694 Western Avenue.
Now we are going to ask.
Northbound on Western.
Happy birthday!
No,
Happy birthday!
My birthday was the 13th. That's right. All right. Take care.
Good job, Pat.
Do we have a description on them?
That was a big, genuine smile.
It's hard, it's hard really to...
119.
When it's busy, it's hard to get too many long stories in.
My staff, 955 Minnehaha Avenue, for a large group of teens in the parking lot playing football, refusing police.
Oh, shit.
Copy.
I gotta go up there.
125.
I'm trying to go find the cop.
Clear. Yeah, I gotta... We want to make sure they want some extra protection up there. And,
where was that at?
I think it's 955. I think it's the mosque there, but I don't. Someone's calling. Huh?
Minnehaha?
Yeah, some people are calling to complain about the kids playing football, but I don't know who would complain if they're not part of the mosque.
Yeah, Minnesota plate, Bravo, Echo, Alpha, 89.
I think his curve is a little too sharp.
It is a staff member calling.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
All right.
Says the kids are refusing to leave.
Hey, Cat Team on it. Can you guys be sure and Darren make some trips through 955 West Minnehaha, 955 West Minnehaha, the Al Hassan Mosque. They've asked for some extra trips there because they got Ramadan Nights of Power celebration and through the night, and a lot of times they get some troublemakers in the lot. So we're going to run up there on whoever's playing football in the lot, but they've had some other things as well if you guys can make some trips.
Dial copy. Down Campbell.
53, you're clear.
And Mulner copies.
That car seems like a little bit of a hurry.
You started boss to my location, 1907 Charles Mills, refusing to remove himself from in front of my squad.
Oh.
Really?
102 en route.
Refusing to remove himself from the front of his squad?
Coming on traffic.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think we go there.
Alpha Golf X-ray, 893.
That's a long ways down.
223, I'm with them.
Wasn't it 907?
Was it 9 or 19?
That was 907.
Copy.
Well, that would make more sense.
Come on, Marion, on traffic.
8197 there, saying that
Is he checked out?
95 and 90 are out with does not.
I don't see what call they're out on. Maybe they're not even on a call. But I thought it was 907.
Well, we'll go there then. And help him remove the party from his squad. I don't ever remember calling for a boss in that situation until he was removed.
It's a new day. Should be.
Okay, so 860 at Victoria. You think it's 905? Yeah, because Fairview would be 1820, so
yeah, I think this is.
It could be in the warehouse district out there. I don't know.
I think this is
8197. That's 8190 is always involved.
What did he say? Removed from my squad?
from in front of his squad. I don't know whether on the hood or standing in front of it or what.
It's not here.
Directly is all four of them involved. They're just the male.
Check that cat again.
All four of them involved, or just one of them, just a male?
That was a 1916
All
university.
four of them are involved, or just the
I
male?
wonder if that turned down. I went downhill.
Yep.
Okay.
You were right. It was 1907.
The other two males, the male.
Just remember, I can't tell one car from another. My super strength is my hearing.
And he did flash firearm at one of the cops. He is believed to be on the area. The other male that 8190 was out with, black male, dread.
Check on that one.
The blue jeans was involved but did not flash a firearm at anyone.
Got some gun flashing up there.
It was a fight at Cowboy Jack's.
Cowboy Jack's, New Brighton. Pat and I used to drive up this hill to our old A1 team office.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeedy.
Didn't copy that. It's allowed. I'm going to go again.
Oh, that's what I gotta go. I gotta go out through the trail.
8197 to 8190. You were out with multiple parties who were involved. None of which is the male with the firearm.
Why did they ruin
all of them are involved.
the old shortcut?
222. 125.
Bravo 09.
Suspect vehicle didn't hit anybody else's vehicle.
Verify that your code.
They possibly scraped against a tree. But, you can change this to a suspicious.
Copy.
Bravo
209, glad.
Probably had a loud party, 376 Cretan in the alley.
.376 Crete.
Happy, we have 376 Crete in that 131.
I don't know why people would be playing football here at 2 in the morning.
You can put me on 125's call. You can clear 102.
Copy.
102, 10-8, thanks, Prince.
Unless it was the kids out playing football, I don't know.
132.
Who were the footballers?
They already left.
What were they?
It's the parishioners.
It was the parishioners?
So, security didn't like that some of the kids were playing football on. They're either in or they're out.
Yeah, you got to give them credit for that, but I also think, hey, a little bit of football in Ramadan's okay too, right?
Turn the lights off, I guess.
Was it American football or soccer?
I don't know.
Well, all right. We'll see. We'll have some squads drop by. I know they called in. They wanted extra attention because they're worried about getting, you know. But there's not as many people here tonight as there were the last couple nights. So I don't know if that's good or bad. Everything else going good?
Cleared over CAD with 222 and 223.
Have a good one,
See you
gentlemen.
guys.
Thanks.
Copy at 133.
Assalamu alaikum. trying to make it to the east side.
We'll see.
I'm surprised there aren't more cars here. Well, here's Nicole. Here comes
Nicole at midnight.
Hey, are you trying to set a record for the number of stolen cars recovered in one night or what? How many did you get? 3.
Was that great big monstrous trailer that was on the Facebook pages?
Can you find it and let me know what it is? The VINs were all scratched off, so I'm not exactly sure which one.
There is a group. I was talking to my buddy up at Goose Lake Marine. His big trailer got stolen, and anyhow, the bottom line is it ended up in Wright County. But there's a group out there stealing these big trailers right now. They're probably all meth heads. I don't know. You know, which is your specialty?
Yeah, it is.
The specialty.
It is from there. But yeah, the plates come back to a trucking company. From there, I'm assuming it's from like a backlot trailer. Get a hold of them tomorrow. But yeah, all the VIN was scratched off. Nice trailer.
I don't want to besmirch any particular group, but I would just say usually whoever they is, they're known by the bikers. In some fashion. The bikers know all those guys that are stealing trailers. So
yeah, just a big one, double axle.
Yeah.
Big, and that drops down, so it's nice, but I guess they're using it to actually steal some ATVs, throwing them in there, and people are buying them.
Can you open a Facebook link on your phone? Yep. Okay. If I find it, I'll send it to you.
Please do. Thank you.
But it was like, it almost looked like 2 trailers put together.
Okay.
And it was all boxy?
Yep.
Okay.
So how did Ashley's award go?
It was good.
Cool.
Good conference.
Jackson and Lawson get
Oh, we did? Cool.
I cried.
Yeah.
Very good.
Why do you act like that's unusual?
It is. I think what got me the most is when he said that when he finally got patched up after SWAT week, he said he finally felt like himself again after the shooting. So
yeah.
But well deserved, great kid, great guy.
Yeah, I remember when he came out of the hospital that day. That was pretty cool. You could tell there was.
Copy. Party's just running a ride at 1:36.
A lot of.
It wasn't super long, but it was good. Good turnout with everybody and well-deserved stuff. Mountain View, we got some awards. So it was good. Nice day trip.
Oh, next year we better make sure the cat team gets some, huh?
I think we're biased, but yeah.
I don't think we work for rewards, though. We just work for the fun of it. Darren, how's your first 3 days going? Are you having a little fun? That's important. We love having you here.
Thank you.
We love having you here.
Feels good.
I recruited a couple of Hennepin County guys when we were over in Minneapolis over there. That was quite the deal. You must have been out of position, huh, when that thing's there?
Stupid trailer down south.
That's what I thought.
at 300 East 4th Street.
Bravo 209, checking status.
Approached by a person.
It's not too often that Pat and I are ahead of you and Suki.
Here, his daughter screaming. The male currently is at 340 Broadway Street near the front door, described as a 50-year-old white male wearing a navy blue t-shirt.
Well, we're gonna roam over to the east side. We haven't been over there much tonight, but don't feel like you have to come over there. But Frog, as soon as we go, huh?
I got one more chasing me.
I know
I think we can do it.
that's why we're gonna work till yeah. Well, we got our 4th stop stick deployment.
Yeah.
That guy was flying too, man.
The McCarthy brother brought up when you stuck Steven. He said, he made a dumb mistake driving past you guys, so they got right out the window. So
he mentioned it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that's
Good humor. Good humor.
I'll be listening for you guys.
Yeah, thanks. See
See ya.
you, Nikki. So, Ashley, her partner, got a award. Well, I think a number of Roseville officers did when Officer Duxbury was shot. Sniped, really, from that house up in Roseville. It's unbelievable. He thankfully survived it, but a lot of them rescued him. I got goosebumps thinking about it. They were pinned down. The guy was shooting at him. They were pinned down. That's about, I mean, there hasn't been a situation like that very often in our career, right? Where the guy continues to deliver fire and pin officers down.
Yep.
Very, very rare.
1966 on County Road D, David, east of Taco Bell. Via accident and report. Suspect vehicle is going to be a white sedan with dents. National license for
Actually, actually her spouse,
eastbound County Road D.
Gotta make sure I get everything straight.
Folks, in the last day or two, on one of the neighborhood or Crime Watch Facebook pages, someone posted a very large trailer, white in color, that was like two trailers put together as one, that had been stolen. If anyone remembers what page that's on,
3912,
please post it in the comments and send it to me in Messenger. Appreciate it.
That's 225.
White in color.
Good.
333 Smith at the United Hospital. Security has a trespass person in custody. They were testing assistance removing her. At 140. At 140.
56 degrees. 89 earlier this week. We're down to 56. And we are going to keep dropping. Keep dropping. Did I mention that my son flew a plane yesterday?
No.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say where, but one of his interests as he goes on to college is becoming a pilot.
Yep.
And so it doesn't take that much training. He got his first hour of training in yesterday. So most of these training places, flying the plane actually itself isn't that difficult as long as there's nothing to run into. So he explained it to me a little bit. You know, there's like three major controls once you're up there.
Okay.
The rudder, of course. All right. In the tail stabilizers, there's little things that are called the elevators that tip up that cause you to go up or down. And then there's something on the end of the wings called the ailerons, but they work opposite each other and they cause you to roll the plane left or right, or essentially turn the plane. So you use a combination when you're turning, a combination of ailerons and well, once you're turned on your side, as you know, if you hit the elevators, you're going to spin. Of course, the rudder can cause you to fly a little sideways too. What the heck's going on here? I see some. Oh, they got that smoke shop still open. What's he got? A knife or a stick? Jesus, is that the security guard or what? Oh, he just closed it. It's an asp. He's got an asp. They got security here now?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that trailer that we're talking about. Yeah. Now I know why it sounded so familiar. a cousin-in-law of mine. Had it stolen from him.
Oh. Pretty much everybody in town's your cousin-in-law. Cousin-in-law.
And
In Hawaii,
Nikki, I just sent the link to you.
In Hawaii, they call everybody cousin, I think. I don't really know for sure. But at Ohana, when you're at the Polynesian and they're eating breakfast, they call everybody cousin. Hey, cousin. But Heather Brown from Australia calls us uncle.
Yes, and so does Heather Brown from Hawaii. That's how you refer to your elders.
Isn't she from Australia?
No, she's in Hawaii.
Oh, she is.
4469, clear.
All right, folks, my mistake. Looking for the...
267.
We gotta focus our attention.
282 Tango.
What's going on in there? That's very little. What is that place anyhow?
288.
Is there food in there? What kind of food?
What kind of food?
All right. Oh, I see it on the menu. Chicken. Thank you. Thank you.
242 copy. Anyone else?
I just had lunch at Nanny's this afternoon. The best jerk chicken I have ever had.
You better get you some beef patties. Did you get a beef patty?
I did not.
You need to get you a beef patty. You see what bowl she got, where she eats that now. Tomorrow, your
Hey,
you get you a beef patty.
what hours is she open?
Nanny's different ones, but usually after 5.
Okay.
All right.
We'll stop by.
Thank you.
Y'all be safe out there now, like Hill Street Blues. He remember Hill Street Blues. Remember Hill Street Blues?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we are old enough, but well, you're looking great. You're looking great.
Any other spots for 250?
I don't approve of her shirt, though.
Have a good night.
Did you see her shirt?
I did not. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Two 12 and 67. So Riot Lock, 261 East 5th Street, resident calling in a DOC female that fell complex to the building and doesn't believe to live there. She is currently in between the double doors behind a secure door.
It's probably the same lady from Amish.
Waiting outside. Paired to the black female in her 40s wearing a black jacket.
212 copy. 227 copy.
147.
That one that's my cousin-in-law's?
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute this for a second.
They hate it when we do that. Well, hopefully the buffering has been resolved and is better. Because I know that last week was murder. We had 5 different sections because we had to log off. And I hope you notice we're trying our best not to mute you. Because I know there's a group of people that hate that. We will do it whenever we have to, though.
229 checking status.
I do think when we're on the multiple cameras served, we have problems. Don't know why. That's for the smartest man to figure out.
But hey, we did find the trailer posting that we were looking for, so thank you very much. No one else needs to look for it.
Well, it didn't rain. That's a good sign. Well, it sprinkled a little bit. Because it was supposed to start raining tonight. I think the rain kind of burned itself out a little bit. Supposed to rain by 5 a.m. Oh yeah. 5 o'clock. Looks like that band of storms will be moving through. I don't think it's going to be exceptionally bad. My name's Dave Dahl.
But did you clear that with Ren Claire?
Well, Ren said it was going to rain earlier, so well, I don't want to get Ren in trouble, but all the weathercasters thought it was going to rain earlier. I think if I was a young person, I wouldn't mind being a meteorologist. I'd rather be a storm chaser.
Oh, gosh, yeah. I would not want to be a meteorologist. I would be a storm chaser.
I think it'd be fun to study storms and weather patterns. And I can see that. I mean, I really do. I think it's a cool profession to study Mother Nature.
Westbound 36, Clear 1. I believe the plate's Alpha Union Tango 570.
Copy, 151.
Copy. Correction, it's going to be Alpha Juliet Tango 570. Copy.
Yeah, meteorology, I mean, the thing about meteorology is study
hey guys,
study the science of weather. Nice enough to say hi.
Absolutely.
Hey, young guy stays up late though, doesn't he? You're always up late, aren't you? Yeah. You're a late night guy. What's going on?
You're a night owl.
Night owl?
Yeah, we're all working.
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah, we do Go Puff.
Oh.
So we deliver groceries.
He's your assistant, huh?
Yes.
That's a good job.
I need muscles.
Run that stuff up to the door.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, good for you. Proud of you. Thank you. Proud of you. All right, have a good night, you guys.
Stay safe.
God bless.
Thank you.
God bless. Thank you.
I don't have additional information at this time. Or attempt any calls, Mr. Driver now.
Yeah, there's a whole new industry out there of people delivering stuff. And, you know, I still like to go out and get stuff. My wife likes the service. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with the pandemic, that really took off.
There's a lot of people out still. I mean, walking around. Not so many cars, but
yeah, I see a lot more of that when the weather gets warmer.
227, can you contact the Council Edison?
Ernst are working down an arcade, you think, tonight?
I wouldn't doubt it.
223 and 222.
223. 222.
899 Montreal Circle is the national checking company for an alarm island covering the interior and entry exit. Key holder is requesting
I think I ate too much beef
check
jerky.
the doors to see if one of the doors is open. This time they're not going to be in route.
What was that? About beef jerky?
I think I ate too much.
Copy. Copy.
And disregard. I guess the key holder is on scene requesting assistance in checking the doors.
153. 23, copy.
Sorry, one more update. The key holder does see an open door that should be secured.
Well, I think we got them surrounded bad.
Indeed.
Copy. Are you sure you're still in traffic? How do you want me to clear that? It's a clear warning. Copy.
No, Jerry, the radios weren't turned down. It's just things have quieted down.
So we should pay our respects to the Wisconsin officers. The funeral is tomorrow.
Yep.
And
Shatek and Cameron, Wisconsin officers.
It's about as bad as the situation gets. You can Google the circumstances and the information about what happened, but it's just a very terrible, terrible thing. And I don't know a lot about the male officer, but I'll tell you what, they did a special on that female officer. I don't know if you happen to see it. Holy mackerel, is she a wonderful person.
Yep.
Just a wonderful person, and just so well loved and thought of in the community. They only have 5 or 6 officers, but she was just a hero of the community with kids. Just a real wonderful person, a kind person, and with dogs apparently she's very close to. I wish I had taken a picture of the woman's. There's a dog rescue service that she worked with, and the woman was interviewed.
227, any luck on the cop?
Just
keep the families of officers Emily Breedenbach and Hunter Scheel in your prayers.
Yeah,
and all their co-workers, their communities. It hit both communities really hard.
Traffic stops are just so dangerous. Oh, I almost hit the button. That was terrible of me. All right, we're going to stop and talk to Mike Ernster. Is he in there? He usually comes out if he's watching. Use the restroom.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll turn the radios on.
We'll be on Jones.
Take a radio with us. You got one?
I'll be on 3.
227, he's en route from the 6th floor.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
We will be back shortly. And looks like they're doing the pumps.
157.
Are they doing the pumps?
They're doing something. Doors are locked.
Yeah, usually they do check the pumps, but I don't see her any. Where's he hiding?
I don't know. Looks like they're closed for a little bit.
We gotta leave because we don't want to let us in when everybody else is not in. Start a stampede.
Change to suspicious.
Usually they don't do those pumps till 3 though.
Copy. We do have the granddaughter calling requesting a phone call, but there's no.
Go ahead. Copy, I'll give her a call.
I will fix it.
Well, that's a little disappointing.
Yes.
Copy. What's you there's a with you. I have 159.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, thank you. Really, thank you very much.
Oh, God bless you.
Yeah.
60 there. So.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're short of these. Those are the favorite ones of people out there. So.
Great chase tonight.
Yeah, thank you. That was kind of fun.
Amazed how far he made it.
Oh, when that one, yeah, without a tire.
On a rim. Unbelievable.
Yeah, well, we should go get the tire off the freeway now that I think about it, just as a memorial to, yeah, that was, yeah, and those Challengers, aren't those rear-wheel drives?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how he's driving on that thing. It was crazy.
Computer issues.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go find it.
Yeah, do you actually have a good stick throw on camera? I was wondering, I've been, watching some of the older ones, and the only stick throw I've seen you on camera.
Yeah, we had that one where we threw it up
at the Arco.
No, we had another one where we threw it up the side.
We were going to have Nicole look for it on her dash cam.
University Avenue. Well, it wasn't Nicole's. Kill.
No, the one on Atlantic. I'm talking about.
Oh, that one too, but she couldn't. It wasn't on her dash cam.
Oh, was it?
But
okay.
remember when Kill was behind us on University Avenue?
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, that was on there. Because we had multiple cameras, and Kill's camera was on there. So yeah, well, we're not the kind of guys that claim success if it did really happen. Then, we did land on the moon too. We did land on the moon, but actually they're going back to the moon now. They're going to circle it once. All right, well, we got to go find a restroom. Yep. All right, nice to see you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping. They're closed in here. I don't know if you knew that, but they won't let us in. You too. Thank you. Thanks for saying that. Well, that was nice.
Very.
We'll have some gift cards for a holiday. I've been getting, my eyes have been getting itchy. I suppose it could be spring allergies, huh?
Yep. Yeah, that's one thing I do not like about my allergies. I can't leave my windows open on the most beautiful nights. Like, this would be a great night to have the windows open. Can't do it.
That's not good. Well, you notice all the pollen that falls on your car these next couple weeks. It's heavy tree pollen.
Bravo 156, EOT.
Bravo 156, have a good night at 2:02.
2 o'clock.
How many people still watching on Facebook, Pat?
I'll tell you 1 second here. 1.1K.
1.1K. We try to hang on as long as there's over 1,000 on Facebook. But when 100 people go to bed, it's time to go to sleep.
Somebody just said that half of Brooklyn Park just lost power.
Really?
That's a lot of people.
It's not good. Yeah, check out the crime pages in Minneapolis, see if anything happened over there. But I want to go back to tell you a story about my son flying a plane. So
I'll check this out after that.
So once you're up in the air, those 3 different controls, but to take off, you got to use the 2 other controls, of course, the throttle and the flaps.
Okay.
But taking off isn't really that hard. If you've ever played Flight Simulator, you know that's not hard. It's the landing that's hard, especially with crosswinds. So,
westbound 94, just past 280. Like 655.
Anyhow.
Westbound 94, past 280 at 204.
He flew for an hour. And during the course of that hour, he flew over our house.
Really?
Yeah. And then he got to take a picture of a video of our house.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah. You know, small plane, a little Cessna. And but they also did. He got to fly, but then the pilot did a touch and go at St. Paul Airport, which made me a little nervous. You know what I'm saying? So
is that just touching on the runway and then
going? Yeah. But they flew out to over the St. Croix River. They flew back on 94. He was saying now he knows what the trooper sees. You know, when he's up in the plane. And then the pilot, then the trainer did a touch and go at St. Paul Airport.
Very cool.
Flew over our house.
It's an exciting afternoon, huh?
Well, you know, to be honest with you, it's always one of my dreams to actually fly. You know, some people say that the way we drive, it's like flying. So the thing is, these smaller planes, they only go like 130 to 150 miles an hour.
2025 code 4. Other squads.
We can do that.
Oh yeah. You've done it.
We just need some wings.
2025
and some flaps.
Well, I was thinking of the Jamaican jerk wings that you were thinking of plane crash. Small plane. College roommate. And just a great, wonderful person. Mark Johnson was his name. And he had a plane that actually had a parachute. One of the newer model parachute planes.
Really?
But you got to have enough elevation, really, for a parachute to work. And he was flying out in southwestern from South Dakota. He encountered some bad weather, you know, and there's nothing you can do about sudden bad weather. I don't even like to fly commercial in bad weather. And he crashed.
Well, we lost our friend and co-worker Jim Nichols in a helicopter crash with the guard.
They say it's still one of the safest ways to travel compared to cars. A new plane. It was a new plane with a parachute, and it crashes. Troublesome. Oh, there's a lot of potholes around here.
So there's a fatal traffic accident on 35 South in Lakeville. 35 South is shut down at 185th.
Not good. Not good, not good.
Somebody posted on the MN Crime Watchers page. I was driving home around 10:30 p.m. down 694 West towards Fridley. 8 cop cars flew past me in an ambulance. They went down Silver Lake Road, Central Avenue, and one stayed on the highway and drove past the exit for East River Road. Does anyone know what was going on? Doesn't seem like anything really going on in Minneapolis.
Did anybody send us the Timberwolves schedule now? The Wild is starting the playoffs too now. Just had their last game.
That's correct.
Well, so this is the BP where the 6 kids were arrested that have been taunting the ops. It's not just that they had guns, it's that they've been in a constant conflict with another group.
It's odd. Get that plate right there.
Which one?
The purple or blue one.
That one there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the owners.
Oh, that's right.
Or
That's
man. That guy just walk around a building?
Sure did. Get that white one.
Hotel Golf Uniform 488.
Oh, I hate this.
I'm gonna go in and say hi to Mahad.
And I'll get our computer booted
You doing
up.
laps or what? You doing?
Man, that's good, man. Took out the garbage, swept the floor.
Are you working for Mahad or what?
Yeah, I'm working for that.
Okay, good for you.
I know. Thank you.
Good for you.
Later on.
Yeah, later. Bet. I'm getting pretty good at that. Bet. It's the latest young person's word. If you haven't heard it.
Bet?
Bet, yeah. Get with it, will you?
That's...
You can look it up.
That is so
Bet.
2015.
No, bet? No, it's
Yeah.
the latest.
Oh.
It's the latest. Well, you kidding? All the young kids are using it.
Well, they are old, sold young kids then.
I don't think so.
Because I've been using that for 10 years.
Maybe in a different way. Bet is a slang term of affirmation or agreement, approval, along
saying
the lines of cool. Well, you're kind of like a cool guy.
Yep.
I'm down. That's you, 1973. I'm down. I'm down. Can also suggest doubt, disbelief. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's just go to the origin.
It'll say something along the lines of Pat Scott 2010.
Probably will. Alright, so originally it was regarding a wager. Oh, so it really comes from you bet. You bet, like you bet, like yes. Are you doing that? You bet.
Bet.
But they just go to bet now. Urban Dictionary was added to the Urban Dictionary in 2003. So 20 years. Well, it wasn't in your 40-year window.
You're funny.
Well, I think you just should say you started it back in the 90s.
So we are here at Maryland and White Bear. Traffic is not too heavy. Radios have quieted down immensely.
229.
229.
And we are right now, as we sit here, monitoring at least 8 radio channels
214.
throughout the county, city, and metro area. So there is not a whole lot going on, which is a good thing.
Arrive, trip ending 27.3. Copy.
So it was actually Bob who did the successful stop stick deployment tonight out the driver's window. Ended up taking out the right rear tire of that navy blue Dodge Challenger that ended up being stolen. And the driver had 2 pistols on him when he was taken into custody. Outstanding job by Mounds View PD, Ramsey County deputies, Chad Molnar, Deputy Chad, who actually took the suspect into custody. And that car had been stolen since September or October of last year. And the thief had thoroughly trashed the vehicle. Very sad. So my laptop here had become temporarily disconnected, and I had to get it rebooted here.
Squad 301.
Go ahead.
Could you call Carcel 21 when you have a chance?
Copy.
Thank you, 217.
$91.73, $91.75.
What you got there?
Well, no live on patrol. Exciting live on patrol would be complete without a little chewing of chips, right?
That's right.
You know.
We won't do a whole lot of it, may I? Lay's dill pickle chips are quite good.
We haven't stopped at the Speedway on White Bear for ages.
What's up?
I said we haven't stopped at the Speedway.
No, we haven't.
For ages. So, let me just check. Do I have on my radio? Mine are short antennas, right?
All but the one on my belt.
Yeah.
Hang on, thanks, Dr. Boss.
Alright. Well, Nicole said
92 Big Circle Drive. I don't know why there's
we're going to find a stolen.
Black pickup truck parked to death.
A moving one.
Copy.
Time will tell.
3938, 3912, check your says.
something there?
No, somebody just getting somebody to make their turn.
That's my first one going to repeat.
You know, we haven't gone to McDonald's for a long time. I'm not saying we're going to go there tonight.
It's been a couple of weeks at least.
9175, you can disregard, I'm sorry.
Copy, disregard to 220.
Yes, sir, Elliot. Fillet of fish. Sounds like the storm is coming our way.
Is it? Yeah. I think that whole meteorology thing is, I think predicting storms. Well, I mean, computers do so much of it now, but tornado movement, you know, that would be interesting.
Definitely.
That Brandon's video of that big tornado crossing the road in front of him. That has been used in so many different national newscasts. That was pretty amazing. You know, we're headed into our bad weather season. He might be end up coming up here.
Oh, I'm sure.
I mean, for some bad stuff. White Castle.
WM arriving. 222.
I watched you know, I try to watch many different movies as I can. I really like Morgan Freeman as an actor. And he's got a movie out called A Good Person.
Oh!
What was that? Oh my goodness. Was it a hole? Sounded like we were hitting metal in the middle of the road. Down in the road.
2161. I'll replace both squads and that alarm advice.
I just gotta see who the woman was.
6563,
I'm not necessarily saying that.
223.
The ending was. I'm not saying the ending was the best, but.
Don't say anything about the ending.
No, I'm just saying it was satisfying, but not overly satisfying. It's a brand new film, and cast.
There you
go. 9170. Everybody here.
But this woman that played the main part, Florence Pugh, was an amazing actress. I'm never real familiar with her, but her and Morgan Freeman were outstanding. Now, Molly Shannon, if you know her from Saturday Night Live, it was a little hard for me to get Molly Shannon, Saturday Night Live, out of my brain watching her in a movie. But anyhow, those two, Florence Pugh, just I'm not going to tell you the roles she played, but every scene was believable. And Morgan Freeman, there is no finer. Those two were really amazing in this scene that really depicts real life. That's the bottom line. Is the whole movie depicted real life. And there's some days that I'm living so much real life I don't want to watch a movie about it. But in this particular case, the acting was so stellar that it's worth the watch. It's worth the watch. And obviously, part of the theme is addiction, and I have an interest.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I have an interest in. It's really about real life causing addiction, opioid, painkillers. I mean, the whole gambit, death. See, when I was in college, we would do simple, fun pranks that weren't really troublesome. Like those plastic letters where it says the Ramsey County Care Center closed
right
for the last 6 months. We would go buy 4 letters that say open. Swap them out. That's good, clean college fun,
exactly.
Right?
Exactly. Well, we are not supposed to get any rain until at least 7 a.m. over here.
Well, I don't know. Take a trip through bleachers? Well, even they don't have much going on.
Nope.
Our job is to just make sure that other people can go about enjoying life. That you can go to sleep in your home and know that someone's out there keeping an eye out. Not just our job, Pat and I, but us, all of us in law enforcement. That you can walk to the grocery store, send your kids off on a bike. That's what we really live for, is just to make sure everybody else can not have to worry about it.
Exactly. Very well put.
When we see people enjoying life, it makes us feel like we're contributing to that level of enjoyment. And I do want to say, National Police Officers Week is coming up in a couple weeks. I don't really think people realize, these officers that died are a classic example of the fact that there's danger, but it's more just to appreciate.
Be clear and all advised and put all 3 squads on an investigate at Park and Como with an individual.
All the work that goes in from every officer out there, thousands of them in Minnesota, just to make sure that the community's safe enough to enjoy and prosper in. And I've been thinking about it lately just because it's been, 45 years now, that these young cops they're entering a career that they're going to do the same thing Pat and I did, and we ought to just appreciate them and be glad that we got them.
Exactly. This is quite honestly one of the most challenging times to be a police officer that I've ever experienced in my lifetime. And for someone to have the dedication and the character to take on this profession in the current climate is amazing to me.
I don't know if the suspicious Fletcher kind of wheel up.
Copy. I'm in west.
Which part are we at? Going to
It's in pending, so I'm going to pause this real quick, okay?
Yep. We're out by Maplewood Mall. We are going to run toward a call. Suspicious activity.
Has not been dispatched yet, so we are not going to give all the details on it.
119. Welfare check behind 1141. LaFond. And we'll go with Yankee Charlie 0070. Copy behind 1171 LaFond at 231.
Clear right.
Shorter cars there at the Toyota place. Most people are, the chips are starting to come back, right?
I believe so.
Squad 115.
Trying to remember.
7321.
Systematics of the slumper at 850
This
West
vehicle, by the
Idaho
way, is
Avenue in a
supposed to be red.
silver Chevy Impala.
Quick 321 for suspicious. Parkway and return. This is the female 317 to talk to. Seeing a red vehicle circling the neighborhood of Roundhurst. Feel safe for customer research.
Any idea what we got going here?
What's that?
Any idea what we got going here? Color Lake 61.
Traffic stop. One in custody.
So nice when you're on a decent road.
Yeah.
Red sedan or
just vehicle.
Okay.
Brakes, I smell.
9170. Clear squad report.
I wasn't using them at that point.
234.
Something smells, right?
Mm-hmm.
Prepare to bail out. I mean, the brakes are close, but that smells, I think, is more global. Not red, right?
No.
colors for 2 juveniles, rain colors, doorbell, poured liquid and powder on the front step. I'm going at you. Okay. 236.
Not red. Just keep checking around. We didn't get it. You want? Is her address in there or not?
No. I'm gonna call her though.
Do you know where the female is?
Darren's on the case.
Anyway, 70.
Negative.
No. Can you create a
flight trainers know where cars out here?
1033
Copy, not seen any red vehicles.
Male and 30
Light it up so she can see us in case she's hiding.
Well, you think she's on foot?
I can't see any other reason why she'd call.
Well, I just assume she's been followed in a car. I don't know.
2025, you can cancel 317-321 or GOA.
Copy, 307-320, to be clear.
Both squads copy. Thank you. Thanks, brother.
Okay. There are 0 pending calls in the entire county. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is amazing, isn't it?
119, traffic.
119.
Well,
Spruce Tree and Snelling with Papa Victor 4993.
Spruce Tree and Snelling is 239.
pending calls. I mean, there's a few cars out on calls, but 0 pending. So your OLED has a different battery than mine.
Yes. Mine's a newer generation.
I'm just going to leave all that electronic stuff in your hands.
If it is your bulb.
I couldn't even see a bulb in there.
Well, it's not really a bulb.
That's the thing. I don't know what it is.
It's like a chip. Well, to the 978 of you stayed with us. Thank you.
And thank you for letting us know the stream seemed to be pretty good tonight. It's helpful for us to figure out the best way to transmit. Probably going to convert some of those other phones to be able to transmit directly without
go through the server.
Yeah, ours is the only phone that actually has the ability to do that as of right now. But I know the smartest man was thinking of improving the server.
241.
4158, is that okay? Yep, it's fine.
213.
Happy 2-0, sorry, Rob.
Happy 242.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the night tonight. It was, I think talking to those kids, seeing them downtown, it's good to see for people to see that there's some needs out there. I mean, you can't just say go home. You can say that, but you got to recognize that home might not be that great of a place for some kids. My goal someday is to have an evening drop-in center for kids to be able to come and
hop on a computer,
play a video game, take on Bob in NASCAR racing. I'm pretty damn good at NASCAR racing, I just want you to know.
Good to know.
Yeah, they got big places where you can do like 8 cars. I'm trying to think, 8 cars. Disney Quest, they got rid of Disney's Disney Quest, but they used to have a 5-story video game building. You pay to get in and everything is free. Okay? And they had like 10, 12 NASCARs lined up where everybody was racing everybody.
Really?
That was the bomb. That was the bomb. The whole team worth it. And if you won, you literally could brag about it because there's 11 other people there that lost.
There you go.
NASCAR. Nowadays, you get a NASCAR setup with 2 people.
Wabasha for a DOC of a mailer who's in the leave the intercom area.
67.
So we are going to sign off for the night. Thank you for joining us.
Very much.
And we don't know if crime starts lurking this week. We'll pop up again, Pat and I. If you just joined us late, there's a pretty interesting pursuit early on that ended in Minneapolis. We also got down to the Timberwolves game when they're letting people out. Timberwolves winning today, the play-in game going on in the playoffs. So, Patrick?
Thanks for being with us, folks. And as always, just be kind. Perform a random act of kindness today. And we'll see you next time we're live.
119.